Are we back? Are we good? I think we're good. Buddy. Oh yeah, there's always that 3-minute ad break in the beginning. Oopsies. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, look at that. Oh, this is wrong. Well, a little bit. It's me, the guy. Does it look like I lost weight? I lost a lot of weight. Well, a lot is subjective? Yeah, I think that's the word, subjective. Mostly due to a lack of eating. But my appetite is back. And stronger than ever. It's strong. Strong like bull. Hey, guys. Oh, what a wild 2 weeks. All that could have been avoided. The December hospital visit probably could have been avoided. Hospital visit. A lot of stuff could have been avoided, that's for sure. Oh. I actually was ready to stream 2 days ago, but we just got power. Let's see, it's 4:41 p.m. currently my time. We got power back at 6 a.m. this morning. I was already planning not going to work. I was going to help my grandpa stay home, help him out. And my alarm was set for 6 o'clock. I woke up about 5 minutes before my alarm went off. And I noticed my bedroom light was on and my fan was spinning. And I was like, oh, power must have came back. And Grandpa was already awake. He's like, yeah, it came on like a minute or two ago. They literally just kept pushing. They'd say, this time, power's going to be back. That time would hit, they'd extend it 4 hours. And they did that for, what, 3 days? I think I spent like $60 in fuel for the generator to keep the freezer running and the refrigerators going. And then I powered Grandpa's TV for him. Weirdly enough, the dedicated fiber was running fine, which I find is odd. I'm not sure how the greater fiber network works. Like, obviously you have line into your house, but then you have a line out of your house that goes somewhere. I'm assuming it would need power at some point, right? Or maybe I'm just wrong. My mobile broadband was working 100% as well, but I wasn't about to try to hook up my very sensitive, very expensive laptop to a generator. That is not always guaranteed to have clean power. You feel me on that? And I don't have a UPS in here. I probably should put that on my list of things to buy, seeing as I've invested a lot in the stream. You know what I mean? Should probably have a UPS hooked up for everything. I haven't even looked at my RAID drives because that went down. Oh, it seems like it's fine. Great. I'm glad my RAID drives didn't go down. What else? So I was in the hospital twice. High blood pressure. One time I was 150 over like 105. And the other time I was 160 over 110. Heart rate was like 140, 150. And they just looked at me and were like, and I was in a lot of pain. Like, it felt like somebody was driving a knife through my back and like trying to come out my chest. And they're like, we don't know. Here's some ibuprofen. Good luck, dude. Sweating my ass off, like downpour, like I got out of the shower kind of a sweat, just laying down in bed. And it's scary. So obviously there was anxiety involved with that too, right? And they're just like, we don't know. Went to 2 different hospitals. So that'll be a nice bill. That's probably going to cost me about $4,000 total. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. I love American Health. It'd cost me more if I didn't have health insurance, but I'll have to figure that out. So basically what happened, for the most part, is my body has been under a lot of strain. I figured this out on my own. And thanks for the sub there, Foam. Appreciate that, dude. 9 months. Your baby should be due any day now. Hopefully it doesn't look like me. So what I found out on my own, and I still haven't told my doctor yet, is I have an air quality monitor I've had it since early days of COVID when I was in the basement streaming, because you can get mustiness and all sorts of shit in a basement, right? I plugged that in my room, so like 10 feet behind me is where I sleep, so I had it plugged in over there. Flashbanging? Nah, that's not bad. That's not the stress. The stress came from the fact that I was actually under carbon dioxide poisoning, and I might have legitimately, like, and I'm not anxious about it, but I might have legitimately lowered my lifespan because this has been going on since like December, is my best guess. My CO2, my carbon dioxide levels in my room were over 4,000 parts per million. If you do a Google search, anything over 1,000 is already bad, right? And I was at 4,000 parts. I don't understand how. I have a in-window fan, but it was always set to exhaust mode since it was wintertime. And somehow I created the perfect, like, I don't want to say vacuum because it's not a vacuum, but I created the perfect pressure system in my room so that me just breathing, it just wasn't getting fresh air. And the rest of the house, it wasn't getting fresh air either. So, I immediately swapped my fan to intake mode and went outside, walked around, came back after about 3 hours, and I went from 4,000 down to about 1,000, was already feeling a difference, like my back pain was going away. So I'm assuming I gave myself some kind of cardio damage over the months building up. And it was not good. So feeling it in my back, like the middle upper little bit, not like near my neck, but it's not directly in the middle. That pain went away after just getting fresh air into the room and breathing in. So my body wasn't under strain anymore, at all. Like the strain of my body to move oxygen and get oxygen is gone. That explains a lot why most of my symptoms, I kid you not, would intensify from the stream, like early stream. I just don't say anything to you guys, but not early stream, but as I'm like in the stream 3 or 4 hours, the symptoms would intensify, and then stream's done or whatever. And then usually I would either go, take a shower, brush my teeth, and then I go lay down in bed. And then about 30 minutes after that, that's when I'm just laying in bed and I could feel the blood pumping, especially in my left arm. And then the back pain would really kick in. And I would take breaths, right? And it would feel like there wasn't any air at all. It's as if you're breathing into like a paper bag and you keep sucking in, but there's no satisfaction of air. And that explains a lot. I'm just sitting there breathing in stale air. But that's improved quite a bit. Like I said, I have an appetite. I think I lost about 8 pounds. So that puts me well under 240. If I just maintain the pace, I should be well under 220 once the summer really kicks in, especially with the push mowing. I built my new push mower. I had to figure out the lawn mowing streams because I live on big acreage, and I already talked about it once with you guys before, but basically we're going to have to push back the start date, or not start date, the daily start time of streams so I can mow the lawn, because I have 10 acres. I have riding lawnmowers, but I'd rather push mow because that's good exercise. Staying hydrated. I'm trying to think of what else important happened. My potassium levels were dangerously low, and my protein levels were insanely high. I don't know why. They keep checking me for kidney failure and liver failure. They can't find anything. I was told that I need to cut back the amount of water I'm drinking, because usually, as you guys see me on stream, this is usually what I drink in a day. It's a whole gallon of water. I cut back on that. I'm down to about in between a half a gallon to 3/4 of a gallon a day of liquid. And it's letting the potassium stay in my body more, because they're starting to think that I'm just pissing out potassium and it's just passing right through me. But the proteins are not. But I have been feeling better, eating bananas, eating more potatoes. Potatoes have a lot of potassium. I've been getting juices like orange juice. Orange juice has a lot of potassium in it. Prune juices. I check my packages when I eat food to see if they're good in potassium, like rice. There's rice that's high in potassium. Some tomato sauces are high in potassium. Broccoli, lots of broccoli. So basically, chicky-baki. Chicky-baki is good. What is this music? Get out of here. There we go. But yeah, that's kind of where I sit. My doctor wants to check up on me because of the ER visits. I'm kind of waiting until I get into his office to look him in the face and go, dude, nobody checked me for possibilities of CO2 poisoning. Long-term high CO2 exposure. Why did this just slow down? Why is this going slow? Wait, why is this going slow? That was weird. VLC player just was like, no, I'm gonna go slow today. But yeah, and on the note of the other like stream stuff, like this stuff and the lights, the horn didn't end up working. I ordered new horns, so we'll have that. Don't worry about the flashbangs. The flashbangs don't stress me out. I set it at a level that it's not too harmful. It doesn't give me a headache or anything, so that you guys don't have to worry about that. But I wasn't really able to work on anything on stream for that, unfortunately, because like I said, most of my time, except for the last few days with the power outage, other than that, most of my time was spent just laying in bed, sweating profusely, being in a lot of pain, and trying to figure out what was going on there. But I feel a lot better. Today was actually a really, really, really good day. Not 100%. I would say I've floated today between 90 and 95%. No headache. A little bit of chest pressure, but I'm saying this is like a 1 or a 2, and like a 1 on the back pain. Like it's there, but it's not causing me any real discomfort. No arm pressure, no hand pressure. Had a good lunch today. Lunch and breakfast. Had a banana, and some potato chips for my breakfast. Not an unhealthy amount, just a small serving size. So banana and that with a sugar-free Powerade, and then lunch was wild rice and chicken. And that was pretty good. I even had I know you guys are going to hate me for this. I even had a sugar-free Monster today, and I didn't feel any effects from it. Like, I've had times in my life where I felt stressed after having caffeine, and did not have any of that at all today. So that's a good sign. Things are coming together. Like I said, I'm not stressed. And yeah. Other than that, that's where we're at, chat. I don't think I have anything else. Other than now I have medical bill debt, and we're back to streaming. I've been back to work. I'm gonna take my chances tomorrow and attempt to consume pizza. And we'll see how my body feels after that. Hopefully good. Oh! I will say one more thing. So, you guys, I think some of you guys know that I'm kind of like a hybrid vegetarian. I still eat meat, but I don't eat it. I don't consume it as much as I did in my 20s. Like, nowhere near as much as I did in my 20s. Usually, if I want beef, I do like Morningstar brand veggie grillers or whatever. I hate Boca Burger. Boca Burger, you can get them for cheap, but they're bland. There's like nothing there. Morningstars are pretty good. I kept avoiding buying the Impossible brand because it was so expensive, but I finally gave in and I bought a 6-pack. And that thing was like $14 for a 6-pack, but they're all quarter-pound patties. I kid you not, in my air fryer. I just did them in the air fryer, no seasonings, no extra salt. Did them in my air fryer, and that might actually be the closest to a real burger of any veggie burger brand that I've tried. Like, that legit actually tasted and felt in my mouth like a real burger. And those are loaded with nutrients. I was actually really surprised. I looked at the back. They're loaded with nutrients and really high in potassium. So, Not that I've had one in the last couple days, because I'm not trying to overdo it on anything. Everything in moderation, right, chat? Everything's got to be in moderation. So, that's where we stand. Those of you looking for peak XCOM gameplay, well, we already know that I don't have that, and it's going to be worse today because I haven't touched this in 2 weeks. So this is going to be interesting. We're going to do looter runs for regular XCOM, and then I forgot to do a thing. For TFTD is going to be obviously regular speedrun attempts. So, sorry, I just got to post somewhere. But hopefully you guys have been doing well. Those of you who were there have been giving me encouragement in the Discord. It's there. If the bot's working today, bot might not be working. Bot is not working. Okay, we're good. Why is bot no worky? Is it because is bot even in the chat? Users in chat. Stream Elements is in the chat. What the hell? Uh-oh. Has bot died to death, chat? I feel like bot may have died to death. Why do you have to authorize every time? Yeah, I'm gonna authorize. Have mercy. Update your details. I'm not giving you our Discord. Get the hell out of here. What the hell was that all about? Hang on. Chatbot. Chat commands. Wait, there's no... Wait, it removed my Discord. Oh, no, I think... No, Streamlabs left. So Stream Elements does not have our Discord command. Streamlabs does. Sorry I'm doing this live. I'd already planned to be playing the game. I don't know why the Streamlabs bot left chat. It's very strange. Huh. So let me figure this out real quick here. Real quick. So yeah, you guys could even see that too. If you look at users in chat, you can see that Streamlabs is not in the chat. I'm not sure why. Let's see here. All widgets. Where? I feel like they did something. Chat box. Unless they just, like, quit doing that? Hang on. Cloudbot? Oh, it's inactive. Why is it inactive? Activate. Why did it inactivate? Because I didn't stream for 13 days? What the hell, chat? Alright, let's see if this works now. There we go. So if we click on that, that takes you to our Discord. A lot of people are giving me lots of encouragement. I appreciate you guys on that. I was also posting in there any updates as well. So those of you that were kind of wondering where I was, if any of you even care, that is our Discord. And like I said, that's where I was posting updates. You guys were giving me encouragement and all that good stuff. So I think we've covered all the bases. I think it's time to start a run. And don't forget to redeem your level ups and all that good stuff. Oh, this feels off. This feels weird. This feels so off. Hang on. Oh yeah, this is all sorts of scuffed. This base layout is garbage. Alright, hang on. Let's see. We get rid of that. So then we do general stores, living quarters. We can do lab, large radar, and alien containment. And then this is stingrays. Who is me? Who is me? I'm the guy. They couldn't get rid of me. They tried. First, they tried to kill me, and then they shoved me in the basement, and it just didn't work out. Okay, so the only thing we're allowed to buy are people, scientists, and smoke grenades. Everything else has to be looted, chat. That is the name of the game. Research, we are allowed to do research. I think we have everything else that we need. So let's just rock and roll. Of course, you guys are in here, as you can see. But yeah. Medikits, motion scanners. The bot guy did it many years ago. Damn. I wonder what happened to him. Hopefully he didn't, you know, go to the hospital or anything. Because that would be a... Well, that would just be bad. Totally wasn't me, right, chat? I totally wasn't the one that went into the hospital or anything twice last week. Oh, wow. We have a lot of... Some of you guys are really stacked. Oh, wow. Really stacked. Okay. I'm liking this, wow. Hopefully you guys also have psionic powers. Wait, what? I'm playing Open XCOM Extended. Why was it? I don't know, that looked weird. I haven't touched anything in 2 weeks, so hopefully nothing's broken. Hope that guy's better. He is. Trust me on that. He also has electricity again. Believe it or not. He was without electricity for 3 days because of tornadoes. It was great. My house is fine. It's weird talking about yourself in the third person, chat. Don't do that. They usually put you in a loony bin for that one. I'm just saying. Don't report me. Streamer talks about himself in third person. Oh, man. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Narwhal. That's where I was. I was in the hospital twice. And then I was ready to stream 3 days ago. And I had no electricity. It's great. Life is just the gift that keeps on giving. Oh my lord, just like that. Some people are. Some people not so much. And luckily I found out what the problem was, so hooray to me and shame on the hospitals for not figuring it out. But hey, they only do what they're trained to do, and dude, the ER was really swamped. The first ER I went to on the first day had, like, they weren't swamped, but they had hardly any staff. Like, the nurses were having to do, like, the job of 3 different people. And then the hospital I went to 2 days later was just filled with people, and they were, like, pre-setting up a bunch of people with IVs and stuff. It was really strange. I think a lot of people had some kind of flu or something was going around. Okay, there's 4 down there. We're doing pretty swell. I'm going to take a guess. Probably. Oh, hey, I'm in this one, too. Hey, I'm in here. We're going to take a guess. There's a guy right here. Well, maybe not. Interesting. Ooh. Lance, I need you to lock in here, dude. Lock in, Lance. That's what I'm talking about. Nice job. But yeah, I'm sure I'm going to sound like a broken record all night, chat, but I had carbon dioxide poisoning. Long-term carbon dioxide exposure. Figured it out on my own. And that, just cleaning that up took care of a lot of my problems. Not all of them. I'm sure I did some kind of long-term damage. But it'll get figured out. Are we clear here? I don't know if we're clear. I think we're clear. Yeah, we're clear. Okay. Let's push everybody down. Remember, this is a looter run. It'll be more about getting stun launchers sooner than later. Finally making way to the brain? Yeah. And my back, and my heart, and my other organs, and all that other good stuff. Pretty important. That's truly unfortunate. Not the oxygen part, but that he didn't die. This scares me. I think that's... There could be somebody around here. We'll see, though. Let's see here. Should improve the times? Jesus, I wish. If that's all it took was a little bit of O2 to the brain, I'd be happy about that. Let's see here. Let's push up. Sneak around the corner. That looks clear. Could be another guy over here somewhere. What's going on, drifting? Okay, so somebody should be pushing me here pretty soon. Let's get set up for that. Don't die, buddy. Don't die, buddy. Nice. Hopefully you are doing well, drifting. Oh, nice. We're baiting the AI. Okay. So far, at least. And then you died. That's unfortunate. Cheating bastards. Why do you still have TUs? He walked through 2 doors. He walked through 2 doors and burst fired. And had another reaction left. That's pretty crazy, dude. We might not be able to kill him if we keep missing. That's, we're in a big yikers moment, boys. Yeah, big yikers moment. Somebody's gonna die, chat. No! Maybe I can save him. Oh! Saved? Bro, how are you not dead? I saved it, chat. Alright, good. Only one guy died, I think, right? No, we need weapons. Corpses can go away. Yeah, one guy died. That's fine. We can buy smokes. That's good. And we can get off of that and go right into pistols. Living quarters complete. We want scientist early for faster research if possible. Okay. Let's see here. Frog Foo. I don't think he's ever chatted before. Maybe he has. Maybe. Let's see. No, we're gonna leave that alone. They're gonna land again. Okay. Did we already move all of our smokes? We did not. Okay. So we have to do another mission. We did not get a small launcher. Hopefully, we will get one now. That is best case scenario that we can get one now. Because we're going to need that for obvious reasons. It's the only way to stun aliens. Well, except for getting extremely lucky, but I usually don't have that kind of luck. Let's see here. More snake. Hurt me a lot, please. I'm so crazy. Some of you might remember that cartoon on Newgrounds and YouTube. Hey, thanks, man. Hopefully we should have a pretty good time. That's unfortunate. You both missed. Also unfortunate. I should just throw a grenade. I'm just thinking at this point. Probably for the best. Okay, dude. Throw that up there just in case. And then we also have that. So we're going to throw that. That is insane. Oh, cool. Well, he's dead. Cool. So you jumped off and then ran to a corner. That's very interesting, my guy. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. And then somebody shot me from down here. I don't think it was him, though. The other guy got back up. Nice. That was really gutsy, by the way, me doing that. Okay, he's down. Oh, my lord! What? Thank God Colt has a grenade still. Why? Why? Why, though? Why? Why do I get punished like this early? I do that. Okay. I'm just saying, chat. That could have went 20 different places, and where does it go? It aims at the teammate. Oh, great, and somebody else is jumping off of a roof. Nice. Of course, I'm hurt. Maybe? Might not have the power or strength for it. No, just unable to throw here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Check this out. You can't throw grenades because they're primed, and they explode on impact. Get somebody a little bit further back. Dead. Easy. Okay, I'm hoping by the sheer volume that somebody has a small launcher, but it's looking like they probably will not. Just a guess. But that's fine. We'll have plenty more missions coming up, hopefully without death. Who did I lose? Oh, I lost my rocket launcher guy. That's right. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see here. It's looking fine. Somebody might have already pushed out. No, maybe next turn. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Somebody could be upstairs, but I'm not 100% sold on it. I think we're clear to just push. I don't think there's anybody else this way. I could be wrong, though. We'll see. Okay, nobody's there. I think we're good this way. By the way, did anybody do anything fun while I was gone, chat? Or was it just business as usual? You know, life is awesome. We're all having good fun times. No, I hated everything. Let's see. Yeah, we're clear. Okay. They gonna push? Okay, well, nobody's pushing, so we're gonna do the stupid thing. I'm gonna put that on the ground, move forward. Tyler is going to go ahead and pick that up. D. Martinez just died. That's unfortunate. Not sure where he died. Looking for a body. Oh, he died out there. Rip him. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Goodbye. Why? He has another grenade. Yeah. That's amazing that that's who you chose to shoot. Oh, man. It's like they just know my inventory, chat. That was good. I'm glad to be back and experiencing this with all of you. Okay, lots of people died to death. That was really good. Let's not do that again. Okay, we'll do that. We still don't have a small launcher, unfortunately. So we're slowly running out of time on that. That's fine. Plenty of money. Let's see here. So we can buy 16 here. Buy 10 here. Well, no, I can't build anything yet anyway. So let's do this. And build another living quarters. And I think we'll be ready to rock and roll that way. We're going to let that do its thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, Dad's name changed now, too. We'll see if he pops into the stream tonight. He made me change his name. So it's no longer Ford Flex. I would really like to have my research finished on the, yeah, there you go. We're just going to let that ride. There we go. Now, we actually have some weapons that we can use here. That probably was a bad idea, just letting that go. We may not get another shot. We'll go for that. Likely get a mind probe from it. Okay, this should be pretty simple. Should be. Why does it say... whatever. F them. Let's see here. We'll do that. Then you can have that. Dad can have the big bazooka. Gorgonzola's, you need to lift some weights, bro. There we go. And then we'll do that. And that. Okay. Oh, sick. We got floaters down here. Okay, so what I want to do then is we're going to start shooting down the... How do you see me when I can't see you? You guys notice that? That one would be blinking as if active vision. He also got shot twice and is completely fine. Alright, dude. Let's see here. Don't shoot your teammate, please. Thank you. Okay, that gives us a mind probe at least. Let's see here. Yep, another mind probe. Easy. Big money, and we got those mind probes done. Okay. So what I can do here then... We're waiting for the living quarters. Alright. Let's crank some research. Hopefully we pick up the other floater signals that are going in North Africa. If not, we're going to have a problem. Can't really do much with this. Especially since it's a night mission. Let's see what they're doing. Large. Oh, they're already building a base. Great. Let's go after that. Or at least attempt to. No, don't want to mess with that. Okay, so that can be taken on by that. This can be taken on by our interceptor. Okay. We might trigger retaliation already. Not sure. But this will help everything out. Come on, land. There you go. So we'll just try to breeze through this. It shouldn't be too awful because it's a small craft. We should be able to do this pretty quickly. I don't think they're going to have... There's a moth in here. Get out of here. I don't think they're going to have our small launcher, though. The other one might. But that's like our main thing right now we're looking for is a small launcher. Do-do-do. Alrighty. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ba-dum-dum. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. Just getting a lot of smokes out. That should be good. Yeah, we should be good to push up now. Okay, it looks good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Should have enough bodies out here. We can just get some preliminary vision. Nice. Okay, we have the preliminary vision. Let's rock and roll. Nice. We also still need lots of alien alloys since we can't build any. So this is definitely still worth it. Well, I think we only get like 13 or something from this one. It's actually not that much. 20%. Wow, this guy's been hit 3 times now. Pretty crazy. 4 times now. 5. 5 shots. Plasma pistol is definitely a weapon. That's cool. There's a guy sitting right there. It's great. Do I not have any grenades whatsoever? I do not. Oh. Oh. We'll throw that there. So we know that there's somebody over here. Wow. What a spot to camp, dude. Dude, I even hit him. Oh, man. You guys aren't very active today, chat. You guys, like, burnt out. I feel like you guys are burnt out. Not from me. Well, maybe you are. Maybe you guys had a rough week. Usually you guys are more chatty on a Friday. It's alright. You don't have to be. There's no booms. No flashbangs. No level ups. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just saying usually you guys are. Might have just been a rough week for a lot of people. I know a lot of people were hit by storms. And it's just been a rough patch for... I can't escape the bullshit. This is literally... Why? Why are you all the way back there camping, dude? Just camping, bro. Oh, map no. No! Not map no. No! We done? No, there was another camper. That's crazy, dude. Hello? Where's the other one? Oh, this guy got up. Well, we can't use that weapon. Keep messing with you at work. It's how it be sometimes. Alright, so what we're going to do is go back. And then equip our craft. Okay. Equipment. Lock in. We can get rid of this stuff. I don't need it anymore. I'll keep the rocket launcher. Can we get to that and it's still daytime? I think we can. Nice. Alright, and we'll do this mission as well. Very good. Okay. Everybody should have a gun. Nice. Alright. State test? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of our classrooms are like half empty because they're off doing state competitions and stuff. Good old competition times. Or competitions time? There we go. That's the proper way to say that. And of course, we got phone calls today from teachers going, oh, we can't sign into laptops. What's going on? Did you sign in with your credentials before you left our network? Well, no, you didn't tell me. And it's like, oh, no, we definitely 100% told you to use the special guest account that we gave you to sign into student machines. That way you can still use software. No, you didn't. No, we did. We 100% told all of you. You signed a paper saying that you knew what you were going to do for your state competitions and what software you would need. Don't even play us like that. It's not IT's fault you don't listen to us. Luckily, we can do some remote fixes on that. It's not perfect, but we can do some stuff. But we had to remove VPNs so that student devices couldn't get, student accounts couldn't get taken from VPN tokens because people were trying to attack us that way. So only staff gets VPN access. Well, we can't get into this and that. It's like, dude, that's... You guys need to understand, get with the times. We give you logins for a reason for stuff. You don't listen, bad things happen. Okay, so there's hardly anybody pushing. Oh, I could believe it. We've been doing pretty good. I think we're only behind one major Windows revision. We haven't pushed out 25H2 yet. Windows 11 25H2. We're still on 24H2, but all of our software for that is up to date, but for one computer, damn. That is some suck. What's going on, Cluck? Just got here, that's fine. Still first run attempt of the night. If chat wants to fill you in, the TLDR is I was in the hospital and then carbon dioxide poisoning, low potassium levels. But everything's good now. We're good. Everything's swell. Well, not 100%. We're better than 90%, I would say. Definitely feeling a lot better, getting good rest and all that good stuff. Not having electricity kind of screwed things up, but... Took 3 days? Damn. Are we getting pushed yet? We are getting pushed. And why is he looking at somebody he's never seen? That's kind of sus. Oh, they're looking at him twice. That's really weird. Oh, small launchers. Let's go. That's a huge win right there. So we have our small launchers, which is insanely good. This is kind of F word. Okay. You got this. You got this, Dad. Dad, come on, Dad. Nope, Dad missed every shot. That's unfortunate. It's up to the Gorgonzolas now. What's going on, THG? Nicely done. That dude could have actually reamed us at any point. Okay, so somebody's hanging out somewhere. Somebody could actually be over here. I haven't checked. Looks like we're clear. Okay, so we have our small launcher. That is huge. Being looked at through the smoke. That's always a fun time. Good shots, half enlightened. Good shots, half enlightened. There you go. Well, it didn't kill him. That's unfortunate. There we go. There's probably still one over here. He could push me. Oh, we thought about it. I think there's still one over there. We'll see. Why do they keep heading up into that position, though? Okay, they're like here or over there. We're just trying to cheese this a little bit. Unload a little. Don't shoot back! No! Oh, he's still alive. Holy shit, and farted. Wow, and we got a live alien out of it. Nice. Heckin' yeah, dudes. Let's see here. Stun bomb. We're gonna jump on that immediately. So that's ready to rock. Nope, we can't buy flares. That's against the rules. That's against the rules. A little bit of Schmeagle in there. It's not fair. It's against the rules. Let's see. What can we sell here? We can sell Elerium. We still need 5 alien alloys. That sucks. Oh, man, does that suck. Okay. So we still have to do another mission, by the way. Let's see. Small launcher. And we did not trigger floaters either. That's kind of unfortunate. So let's go ahead and get more science. Okay. And we're going to build another living quarters. And we're going to build another workshop. Just because I can, chat. Let's see. I want him to land. Equip craft. So this should hopefully get us our last alloys. No. Let's go for that. That might stay there. Is it going to be nighttime, though? It's going to be nighttime. Please land in the desert, you bastard. Okay, this sucks. We have all the gear we need. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that. They can send another one. Hopefully we pick it up. Okay, we have that at least, so our small launcher is ready. Scientists, research. Let's get her done. Let's also get plasma stuff going. Let's see, he's getting up. We're going to have to go for that. Hopefully it's floaters again. Just so that way we know it's easy. Sectoids, I guess, wouldn't be too... Why do I keep sending the Interceptor? I mean to send the Sky Ranger. And he's gone. That's on me. I don't know why I keep sending out the Interceptor on accident. Anyway. We'll just get the plasma stuff researched. That'll be fine. We have a large boy. Oh, right. That should be a floater base there. So we could just go for the aliens that way. Yeah, I was saying that should be soon. So next month we could just do a base invade. I'm going to do this. And then do this. And don't shoot the civilian. Okay. Any little bit helps, chat. Heavy plasma's done. Perfect. Floater soldier, get that done. Let's send this, please. Where was he going? It really avoided me that bad. Okay. Let's follow him up here. Yeah. No. Go after him. Ah, you bastard. Dude, what is he doing? Land! I need 5 alien alloys. Oh, man. There we go. Okay, let's get our last alien alloys since we cannot build any on this route. Or this run category. How am I feeling? Feeling pretty good. There he is.
How are you feeling?
There's Dad, chat. Like I said, he wanted a name change. There you go. Much better than what I was before. Much better. I didn't stream for the last few days, though, because we didn't have any electricity for 3 days. There was a tornado that ripped through here. So, yeah. My house is fine. It was about a mile away or so. Nice shots. But it knocked out a lot of power lines. Where did he go? Well, that's weird. Nice. So yeah, we have more floaters.
Didn't know that.
Yep. Wasn't fun being without power for 3 days. That's for sure. Nice shot. Okay. It's a good react. Who else do we have? Somebody up there. What's going on, Professor G? The original G unit. Okay, 3 shots, so 4 are down. 5. Okay, so we have 5 down. See if anybody's around the corner here. Looks fine. Okay, push around the corner this way. This will be number 6. Come back around. Keep sneaking this way just in case there's somebody sneaking around. Number 7. Oh, man. What's going on, B Porter? All right, so we're all set. We have everything we need. Everything absolutely that we need. All of it's been found and looted. We have double small launchers, so we're good there. We have plenty of weapons for a base defense. So let's go ahead and how do we want to do this, chat? Alien Origins. I'd like to get some of the research done here. Let's see. How's the car? Oh, it's doing better since we're in warm weather.
How's the car?
Pretty well. It's not great, but well. We're getting there. Better weather is making the car... Well, the battery range lasts more. I think I gotta get the brakes looked at some point, though. I've already put, like, 15,000 miles, 16,000 miles on the car. So it's definitely due to be looked at. At least the outer brakes. I was just counting that. I'm like, wait a second. What's going on here? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna load up our craft with plasma rifles. Take off the plasma pistols. Load up the small launchers. Smokes are good. Okay. This will be a floater base down here. So we're going to go for the floater base. Okay. And attempt to get all of our stuff from that. I think we should be able to pull this off. Hopefully. Wow, you guys are... Holy crap, you guys can carry a lot of stuff. Holy moly. Who made you guys so huge and jacked? Good lord. That was crazy. You guys are absolutely stacked. Okay. So all we need is a leader and commander. We already have a regular researched. So we don't have to worry about that yet. Mine probes can go in the corner. That can go there. Be ready up here. You're going to look away, though, so you don't do anything stupid. I did not check out the other elevator. I could get punished for this. Okay, we're good. It's my fault. This is going to be thrown here. You're going to go back up for me. This guy's going to come down and get rid of the Reaper. We're also right by an Engineer's Bay, which Engineer's Bay usually have a high... I almost thought we were also by the command center. They usually have a high rate of spawning the leader and also commander. So let's see. So we have that and that. Let's get set up over here this way. Okay. And then we're going to go over here. Check this out. Another GAT. Right in the anus. 2 shots right in the booty. Damn. That's got to suck. 4 shots in the booty. We could be getting pushed here, but I doubt it. I think we're going to get pushed more from this direction than anything else. Okay, Colvert's is ready. So we have two small launchers in different spots. Okay, that's cool, dude. I wasn't planning on being pushed already. But it is what it is. And then he also somehow had enough to run away really far. Soldier, don't care. Goodbye. Did the first lawn cut in? No. All I did was build...
the first lawn cut in.
I always forget that you have TTS. No, but I did build my new lawnmower, though. I gotta break that in, because the last one got ruined. Engine seized up. Uh-oh. Here goes Dad. Wow, Dad got the kill. I'll have to update the name table so it uses your new name. But no, that's going to be tomorrow is going to be the new lawnmower break-in, lawn mowing. And Dad's dead. Dad just got eaten. That's good. Why did you shoot the small launcher? Oh my god. Okay. This is bad. There's the leader, by the way. Here's what has to happen now. Put that down. Throw this down here. Pick this up. Okay, we got the leader. Wow, that was awkward. Alright, I told you a leader has a high chance of spawning there. And he did indeed. Okay, so we have a leader. We can go pick him up, and now we just need commander. A bunch of people got knocked out over here as well, which is unfortunate. No! Why is there somebody else over here? Oh, this is garbage. This is actually bad. I am not a fan of what's going on right now. What's going on, Capture? Just back from hospital and no electricity. I think you're in the Discord, aren't you? What's going on, Degengard? Come on, don't push, don't push, don't push, don't push, don't push, don't push, don't push. We got a leader. We just need a commander now. Okay, we got a Gyat hiding in the corner. Nicely done. Okay. So, that is on the ground. We can check him. What are you? Soldier. Please don't miss. Wow, these guys taking 2 shots is scary. Okay, this is our stun boy. I'm going to get this leader and back off. We're also going to have to get the other guys up off of the floor because that's not good. Like at all. I guess I can do that with him. We can just put this down. Alright, pick our boy up. I'm half expecting to be blasted at some point here. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Better than 90% is how I would say I feel. Which is a pretty good number to be at. Not quite 100, but not awful either. We'll put the leader up here. Oh, but that was weird. What the hell was that all about? Let's see. Get the kill, get the kill, get the kill. That is not getting the kill. Don't shoot your teammate. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. It's also worse that he's been shot 3 times, 4 times. Okay. Getting it done. Let's see here. Keep pushing through this. I think we're clear that way. Let's try to swing this way now. Oh, wait. Command center is going to be up this way? Oh. I still think there's somebody over here, though. So command center... Yeah, command center is up this way. Okay. That makes sense why I got pushed this way. Where... Okay. Soldier. So what you want to do here, smoke yourself off, blast. Because if that didn't kill, he was going to turn and shoot on us. Okay. That is insane, dude. I'm glad I took 0 damage. I'm so glad I took a 0 roll. Alright, coat. 420 yourself? Absolutely. Let's see, how's Grandpa doing? How's
Grandpa doing?
I always forget. He's still doing his chemo. But the spots in his liver and his kidneys have shrunk. So that's a good sign. Doctors are saying that that's a really good sign. Not that he's in full remission or anything, just that the spots are shrinking. We'll keep pushing through here. Okay. This might end up being a full clear, chat. Not quite sure how this is going to end, but at least we have the leader there. There's going to be more leaders, obviously. Your dog's still kicking? I figured.
So he's still here.
If this doesn't kill, he's going to turn and fire. Okay, we're good. Interesting. So, ooh, a giant. What's going on, Johnny? Yamero Samurai! Sorry, I keep thinking of Johnny from Cyberpunk. There's probably going to be somebody back that way. It's looking like all the back aliens are not near me, which is good. We need smokes, though. Still a lot of movement. I think half the map is still alive. I need to get the launcher guy into there. Who has smokes? Coat has a smoke. And HMS Fricker has a smoke. What a name. Okay, so we have that smoked off, at least. Let's get this pistol guy. He's nobody important. Nice. Okay. So my guess is somebody could be around the corner. They're not. So I have to watch out for that door there. I kind of want to push into there, but I'm a little afraid to do that. Okay. That gives us an idea of who's pushing me. Soldier. That doesn't matter at all. I'm going to come down this way and push. This guy's going to push. You're going to push that way. You're back up for that. Okay. Somebody might die. Why did he turn on the... Why? Why did he turn? Map nose literally never been spotted. Why did he turn? I'm telling you, this game, this Open XCOM Extended cheats. Nobody has seen him the entire time. Great, and then there's a leader right there. Who I can't take out. I only have one probe. This... I'm gonna get shot. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we can take out the leader. Okay. And then fall back. I don't know if that's Commander, and that scares me that I don't know if it's Commander or not, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... throw that there. Sharky's going to pick it up. Aim shot. Never mind. That is some ass. Cool. Very good. Great. Somebody would say that was awesome. Okay. So I have to get that small launcher now. Wonderful. Okay. We already know that this is a soldier. Do I have line of fire? Nice shot, dude. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna wait. I think he ran back inside. You can go pick this up, because that is 100% usable. Yeah, he ran back inside. Okay. So he ran back inside, so we can wait for that. Coat is going to have to risk it and pick up the other small launcher. Ooh, buddy. Engineer. That could have been bad. He also had a blaster launcher. Okay. So we're waiting on visuals. Okay, that guy is there. Let's see who that is. Soldier. Okay, so we can just kill him. Nice. So the commander is still either fully in the command center, or he's doing some herka-jerk somewhere. Off either in the engineer bay, here. I don't think he's going to be over there. He is definitely, like, up around here or up inside somewhere. Commander is panicked. Okay. That is a good sign. If this is commander, it is not. It's navigator. Does anybody have a smoke? Coat has a smoke. I'm going to do this. I don't think that did what I wanted it to do. Wow. What a shot. Hot damn. Okay. So, Coat, I'm going to need you to be really, really awesome with your small launcher there. You gonna go watch Survivor?
Mom and I are going to watch Survivor.
That show's rigged. Although it's still fun to watch. Oh, we got somebody back there. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Okay. So we have a medic. I wonder if I'm being pushed from... Or if the leader... No, it's not that one. So there's another leader somewhere that panicked. Ooh, that's scary. That is very scary. I don't have my small launcher. If that is Commander in the Engineer's Bay, we have a problem. Commander Berserk. Okay, so the Commander has a gun and not a whatever you want to call it, blaster. Okay, this lets me check this. It is the Commander up there. Shit. All right, you got to come back out, Coat. Sorry, dude. I'm making you run laps. We'll take a shot. Nicely done. Okay, bring back up. And, yep. Wow, dude. Why, though? Why is there a guy over here? Wait, what? Where? Where did I actually just get shot from? Okay, we already know where the commander's at, so we can leave him alone. But, like... What? Oh, this is all going to shit. Get out of here, doofus. You're insane. You're actually insane. That was 3 rifle shots, and they all hit, chat. There's no way. There's no way, dude. There's just no way. I don't know if this is the commander. I can't kill him, chat. What an awful turn of events, dude. Okay, that's good. This... Get out of here, doofus. Okay. There was another guy up here somewhere, by the way. Okay. So then... Now what? Oh, I guess he's not there. This is gonna be real bad in a second. There's only one guy left, and I'm pretty sure it's the commander. Oh, snap. Okay. Where? Up in that corner. So how do we bait him, chat? I think we just have to do it like this, right? We have to bait him to come down? If he even comes down? You think he's going to come down? He is coming down. Interesting. How many do I have? 1. Okay. Holy crap, we just full cleared an alien base. Wow. Holy moly. Well, that'll get you a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Well, you don't need any of that, and we don't need any of this. Actually, we do need this. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to have any sort of mind control. We can get this going. That'll be fine. Smoke grenades for, Cydonia. Okay, and now we're researching everything. Okay, UFO construction, that's fine. New fighter craft. Actually, let's do this. No, not that. Let's do this first. So we'll have all that ready. Okay, new fighter craft. And then everything just needs to fall in place with points. Minus 480. That's not great. Leave that alone. Okay, we're still good. So we should have enough time to get things done then, chat. We're just not going to have mind control. Or, well, I mean, we wouldn't have mind control anyway, but we're not going to have, psionics. So let's go ahead and sell our Interceptor. And we can begin building our Avenger. 28 days. Leave it alone. Blaster Bomb. We'll have Blaster Launcher. So we're going to go in June. We should be totally prepped for that, by the way. It's fine. Leave it alone. Alien Grenade. We'll do this real quick. We're just waiting for the month to turn over, and then we're going to research the Martian Solution and Commander. Yeah, we'll research whatever here. And then Corpse. It's fine. Build that base. Build that base. Minus 800 month. I'm ready. Minus 679. That's not too awful. And then Commander. The Avenger's about to be finished. I think. Right? There it is. So we're still technically ahead on everything. Damn. So let's go ahead and sell the Sky Ranger. And equip our craft. Let's sort by bravery. Oh man, this is kind of shit. This is kind of shit. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. And then, let's see here. We have 3 blaster launchers. 13. Alright, so we should have enough there. We're going to take all the smokes. Okay. Let's rock and roll, chat. Wait, what? Oh, we're researching it. My bad. Okay. Now we can go. Alright. Hopefully our start isn't awful. I have a lot of guys to control, though, that have, like, no psionics. And that's not great at all. Okay. So I have no idea who sucks and who's amazing. We all suck. True. Okay. We do have a lot of smokes. It's just going to be a lot of throwing weapons down. Unless we're right... Oh, we could have been right there, chat. And they took it away from us. So we're going to throw that there. Make sure this is turned on. That means I'll always have enough. They're already going to be staring into our craft anyway. So I'm going to do that. Damn, this layout's kind of unlucky. Let's see here. We'll do this. Push up that way a little bit. Put those down. So like I said, they're already looking at us anyway. Okay, that's fine. Throw this up here. Because they're looking at me through that up there. That security lookout tower thing. 100% they're looking at us there. Throw that there. So at least I'll get some movement. What I could do here for fun. Just annihilate. Yeah, told you. Okay, that goes down. Let's see here. We move up here. Do that. I could try to take out the other security tower. I think there's usually one guy on the bottom level though, so it's not like it's foolproof or anything. We'll throw this like way out here. Put that down. Okay, there's our other blaster guy. So we just send it out like this. Come on in. Wow, triple kill right there, huh? We'll put that down. Move over here. Never mind. Can't do that. Okay. So we're gonna get... I'm being very aggressive right now, by the way. Usually we leave the guys inside the craft, but since we spawned in this corner like this, I figured why not push out? May get lucky. Probably not. Probably not. Zangief. Dun, dun, dun. Probably going to take an alien grenade. Just a guess, though. Just a guess. We'll see what happens. I would not put it past this game, though, to do that at this time. Wow, I'm moving so many guys out of the Avenger here. Quite a bit. I think I can't really move anymore. They're just going to have to kind of like sit up here. So that turn took, what, like 3 minutes? Because I have so many guys to put weapons down with. Let's see here. I think that's everybody. Yep. See what happens. Yeah. There's one. So they have full vision on me anyway now. And these are fewer guys I have to worry about. So that's kind of cool. Please die. Nicely done. Okay. That lets me push forward. I'm going to go check this out. Okay. So there's nobody there hiding. Let's push up this way. We're going to throw that there. That was a bad idea because now he has a gun. That's fine, I guess. We're looking for the elevator at this point. That is a little unfortunate. Okay, so we can do that and then hope we don't kill him. Let's try to move to this angle here. Don't shoot your teammate, please. Well, you didn't hit the sectoid either. That's great. Let's try this again. Please don't shoot your teammate. Nice. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess we'll do this the hard way. So we need a launch, go up in the sky, and I think about right here should be good. Okay. I guess I should have just done that to begin with, right? Just do that to begin with, chat. Frick trying to shoot the guns and have precision. Alright, so we can push into here, I think. I think we'll be fine doing that. Blaster launcher bros are going to be very important for the final area. So we need to make sure they survive, or at least keep the guns. Wait, what? Oh, I was an idiot and tried selecting a guy who I didn't actually have control of. Alright, so that looks good. You're over there. Let's try pushing out this way. Could be something going on this way. I doubt it, though. So then we can just move guys around. Just have to remember who has a gun and who doesn't. We'll pick up the heavy plasma, because that's obviously a better weapon. Same thing here. Pick up this heavy plasma. And then Kikimora. Okay, let's see here. Put this down. It would be cool if we could PB, but it sure will not be by much. We really need to find that elevator quickly. Okay, is that everybody? No, that guy still has his gun, and that's unfortunate. Okay. Don't mind control him. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm down with that. It's a pretty solid turn. That's not it either. What is this layout? That's kind of unfortunate. I can move forward, though. I'm going to do... Hang on. Actually, it'd be better if we do it this way. There we go. So we have a Cyber Dick is down. Is that it? No. Where is the elevator? This kind of sucks. Is it in far corner? It's got to be far corner, right? I guess it's got to be the northernmost corner. That's my guess at this point. Okay. It's a lot of movement, though, to get there. And lots of guns to pick up and lots of guns to put down. Crap. Okay. He's in there. Guess I'm going to take a grenade at some point. I already know it. I know it, chat. We're definitely going to get hit with a grenade. Okay, that's clear. I guess we're just going to cut through the map. We've already killed, I want to say, a third of the map? Maybe a little bit more? There's probably a lot of people crowding the, like, north middle section. I could actually test that theory. Here in a turn or two. Let's see here. Covers. Yeah, we'll send both guys that way. Alright. So there's either going to be a lot of guys this way, or a lot of guys, like I'm saying, like top middle. Like up around here. Just not sure where. Get these guys out. Okay. sure can't run very far, can they? Alright, and then put your gun down. So the reason why I'm putting my gun down, chat, is we don't have psionics, and I don't need my guys to start blasting each other, causing a chain reaction of berserk and panic. That is what we do not want at all. So far, nobody on my squad has actually died, which is pretty insane to think about. Really? Huh. Interesting. So we're going to throw that there. They got to be crowding something somewhere. Go on, Zimmerlin. Dude, where is this? I'm actually confused. So it's not out here. It's got to be the topmost middle, but we don't actually see it yet. Hang on. Yeah, there it is, right there. Okay, we know where we're going. Alright, at least I know where we're going. Okay, this is just going to take a long time to move bodies over there. We're probably going to lose some people too, which is unfortunate. That's cool, dude. I like how you have 2 reaction fires. That's the whole, you know, them not moving problem. They just need to move. That's all. I'm going to take a gamble here. I'm going to keep holding on to that gun. I'm going to hold on to some weapons. Probably a very bad idea. We'll see what happens, though. So that means then that technically... Pick this up. Since we know where it's at, we can just preemptive kind of blast it. We'll smoke that off as well. We have a tower that we could take out. Let's see here. I don't know if I'm going to have the TUs, though. We have to pick that up. 38. Don't miss, please. Only got 1 kill out of that. That's disappointing. Okay. Very disappointing. We're going to leave these guys here because they all panicked before. Let's just see what happens. Okay, we're getting some panic. And a leader berserk. Okay, this is good. That means it's less guys. Oh, nice. And a commander panicked. Hell yeah. Okay, well, we know where it's at. Turtles. I'm just going to have you fire straight up in the air, and then we're going to set off a nuke. Like, here. Nice double kill there. And then get a kill here. Hell yeah. I don't mean to full clear this, by the way. But that's just how it turns out. That's how it turns out. It is an option, by the way. You could just full clear this, and then you don't have to worry about bodies. Or mind control, for that matter. Let's see here. So they're running out of units quickly. That's unfortunate, but I can take care of that right now. Boom. Easy. Okay. Let's check out here. I'm assuming somebody's going to be up over here. Or maybe not. Crazy. It's kind of looking like the fast way. It might really be the faster way. I'm doing pretty well pushing up through here. We didn't really check that corner, though. I guess I could use these guys for vision. Just push real hard. Blaster bomb boys are obviously the scariest. Leader panicked. Okay, so we have another panic from a mind controlling unit. That looks clear. Nice. Very good. Okay. Turtles. And Covers. Okay. I'm going to take a gamble, once again, that we are looking at somebody hanging out in there. I was wrong. But somebody opened a door. We did hear a door open. So maybe over there? Oh my. So we have a soldier and a cyber disc still alive. There's actually 3 units alive, minimum. Where did we see that cyber disc? We saw a cyber disc somewhere. And I don't know where we saw it. Where did we see it, though? I literally have this map on lock. Where could it possibly be? Oh, then the other guy's there. So we're looking for a cyber disc somewhere. But where? Where? Where possibly could this cyber... We're all over the map with vision right now. I don't understand. Where could it be? Oh, there it is. Hi. My friend. Goodbye. Hopefully your last unit. Nice. Good job, dude. You had one job. I'm glad you had to take out your teammate to fulfill your job. Bastard. Alright, we get to refill on smokes. Alright, 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 alright. Have that. You might as well have that. And have one of these in your backpack. Although that could screw me later. Okay. We'll do that. Actually. Yeah, do that. They actually had a lot of grenades. Alright, so now we're on to this. Alright, let's go win. Wow, there's a lot of guys in here. Hopefully we have a really good layout, or else there's a lot of throwing weapons down about to transpire. A lot of weapon throwing. That's cute. Is that actually it right there? There's no fucking... Okay, it's not. Okay, so we have that. Very good. This was looking kind of shit. Okay, we got corner. Interesting. So these guys won't be spotted for a while. So I can push this group pretty hard. Yeah, we can push this group pretty hard. The other group will be spotted kind of early. I'm just going to put that down right there. And then we're going to throw that like right there. Nice. Okay. So, in theory... Oh god, this layout might be really bad. This might be a corner to corner again. So this group of guys should not have any vision granted against them. Chrysalids will still have vision, but it won't count for psionics. So I don't have to worry about that. Okay. How do I want to do this? We're going to do this. If we back off this way, and then go down here and drop that, we should be okay. So put your gun down, put your gun down, put your gun down. And the idea is, if we put a few bodies this way, looking this way, I'm gonna make a bad move here, chat. This is a very dumb move. Don't do this. Okay. Put that down. Reloaded. That now lets me push here. Oh, that is it. Oh, shit. We're literally right here. I didn't realize we're literally right there, chat. Okay. That will go there. This is our defense force over here. Okay. So they're here for aggro and for bait. So in theory, if I can bring home slice here, this actually wasn't that bad of a layout like I thought it was going to be. It all depends on unit layout now. It really does. If we have a bunch of chrysalids parked up over here, you know, this is going to suck. But we just took out a lot of terror units in the main whatchamadoodles there. But we'll see what happens. These guys can also push up. So we have a good shot here of just at least winning. We'll see what happens, though. Yep. Yep. Okay, Jimmy's gone. Colbert's is getting hammered pretty bad. He's probably going to panic, is my guess. Yep. It's fine. All right, cool. We have a unit here. Good. The whole reason why I'm taking out that unit is it will cause panic. No reason not to do that. I am going to take a gamble here. Okay. So we just keep moving. Hang on. So we're here. And then we're going to go here. And then there. Then there's our door. Okay. And then there's Brain. Nice. We just took out an ethereal. And then we'll keep moving up with these guys. Like I said, there should be no problem moving up over here. When they suddenly all get spotted, then we have a problem. So this group is going to come up like over here. Kind of side load heavy. Just like that. We can keep some vision that way. This blaster launcher is going to come in real handy. Okay. And then we're going to turn the corner here. That is unfortunate. That is not unfortunate. Okay. Put that down. Alright. And then what we can do is push guys this way, and then send blaster bombs up through here, which is a much wider hallway. Then you're up here on purpose. Provide some smoke coverage. Nightbot. Alright. I think things are looking pretty okay, but all it's going to take is one blaster bomb and I cry. We'll see what happens. Or one really bad mind control. Jimmy's gone. That's fine. Okay, we're still doing well here. Let's move up. Nice. Let's move up this way. Okay. So, this now opens up this. Wow. Accuracy is awful. This guy I gotta be real careful about. Okay. Hit it again. Okay. That should have done some real damage. Should have. Alright, we'll see how lucky we got. I'm guessing a lot of sectopods are like over there. Possibly a lot of chrysalids, so we're gonna throw a smoke there. That'll let me push up the hallway here. Hopefully. And then throw another one over here. At this point, I think we have enough of an opening we can push up. I guess I could bring him up here as well. Okay. What's going on, Ancient Scion? Uh-oh. I think you're actually on this group, by the way. I think. Don't quote me on it, though. That's a sectopod. That's not good. Keep you alive? Well, you're around here somewhere. I think. I think. Rofsky. Just moving some bodies up. I really need to shoot a blaster launcher at that. We're kind of screwed now. We'll see what happens. Maybe we get lucky here. See, I'm glad. That's unfortunate. Don't do any more. Don't do any more. Don't do any more. Don't do any more. I got snuck up behind. Wow. That's great. Nice. So he just turned into a chrysalid. So the problem is now they have vision on this group of guys. Okay, and then we have another chrysalid up there. There's a rock monster up here. Yeah, this isn't looking so good anymore, chat. Not looking so good at all. Okay. The good news is I do have a nice squad kind of up here. So we can at least get quite a few guys away from that lid. This is interesting. Nightbot, yep. Let's just keep moving up. Try to get away from the guys, oops, that had vision granted down here due to killing the chrysalids. I think that'd just be the best thing to do here. Yep. See what happens, though. So these guys had vision granted against them. Oh, you're still alive, Ancient. Nice. Other than that... See what happens here. Remember, there's still a lid alive. Somebody's gonna get their asshole eaten out. Probably. Or not. Huh. Oh, you're doing the sneaky... He went all the way back around, chat. That's insane. He actually went all the way back around to try to, like, circumvent. That's pretty interesting. Although it could be a different one as well. It could just totally be a different chrysalid. Hey, not bout. I don't know why I said it with an accent. Not bout. Hell yeah, brother. Please get rid of that. Okay, we did. And you can put down your gun. Thank you. I am running out of dudes with smoke grenades, though. So we can get up here. There we go. Nice. Okay. So that was for bait purposes. So they have bait on him. Okay, they shouldn't have bait on anybody else. Uh-oh. I could be wrong in that assumption, chat. This is a bomb waiting to happen. Holy crap, dudes. I have so many humans over here. Have mercy. It's a lot of bros ready to step in and be accounted for. Is that everybody? I think so. Or anybody that matters. Okay. It's a lot of alien. I'm glad I threw their guns down. Okay, they just simply don't have the brain power to get everybody. Wow, dude. I think they just took, like, over half of my troops, by the way. Pretty sure they did. Wait, what? How is that not a kill? That is insane. Okay. Anyways, hopefully we don't get blaster bombed. That's all I can say. Yeah, you can literally see through the floor there. That's really unfortunate. Alright. Well, here's hoping we're perfectly fine with this chat. 7 guys over here. I'm just going to let it ride. Let's see what happens. Could be very bad. Like, blaster launcher bad. Interesting. They did not go that route. Rock Monster didn't even push me. Interesting. Okay. We should have this then. What is going on? I'm like shooting up into there, but it's not counting. It shouldn't take that many shots at all to bring down the brain. There we go. First run back and we get a dub. I'll take it. That was hard because we just didn't have... Well, not hard. It just took so long because of picking up guns and putting down guns. But other than that, that was pretty clean. So that was a full looter run. That run takes 3 times as long than regular any percent because you have to loot everything. You have to loot all your alien alloys, power sources, which those are fine. But you also have to loot small launchers because that's the only way you can get stuns. And that's what makes this category quite a bit longer, is having to do all the missions. Which, you could technically just get a small launcher, and then if you got the balls to do it, just go to a floater base or a sectoid base, depending on, how hardcore you are, and just do the base, and that'll give you. Well, I don't know if you really get enough alien alloys. I guess you should do a large ship or a very large. Well, very large. If you could do a floater, very large ship and get all your stuns, that would be the way to go, I think, for this category. You just got to get that small launcher. And your mind probes, obviously. Those are like your two big things there. If you don't get those, oh boy, you're in for a world of hurt. Also, I like this layout a little bit more. It just felt a little better. So general stores, living quarters, lab, workshop. Feels like I just had a little bit more room. And then we can sell that. And then we get rid of that one. And then we do our general stores, living quarters, large radar, alien containment, and lab. Excellent. And then we always make sure to use everything here. Alright. And then we don't need that, don't need these. This category? Oh no, somebody could do it way better than me, that's for sure. At least I'm pretty sure people could do it way better. It all comes down to that you have to have the small launcher. I just don't see you getting lucky. If you were really good at placing your explosives, you could get, knocks that way. But it's really difficult to gauge if the game's just going to give it to you. You could do it that way, though. Like getting fringe grenade hits and stuff. You can get knocks that way. It's just very difficult for consistency reasons. Hell, we don't even get consistent small launcher knocks. But yeah, it's all about getting your small launcher. I didn't bring all the guys yet. Well, we can still do this. It's a small craft. We got this. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. 8 guys can still put this out. Yeah, we'll go for that guy. Okay, and then let's come down here. Throw a grenade. Excuse me. Why? 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 Why are you like this, game? Looter? You have to get everything through loot. You literally have to get everything through loot. There is no other option. The only thing you're allowed to buy are smoke grenades because, the game doesn't give us an option to loot smoke grenades. Everything else has to be looted. Everything. Your weapons have to be looted. I can't buy any more firearms. So if something bad happened and I somehow burned through all of my human weapons, you're screwed. But usually getting through your first mission is fine. Until you have the game act total F-word like that, why are you throwing a smoke at your teammate? No, you can't loot that. There's no engineers to loot, so you can buy humans. No tanks. Humans can be bought, and smoke grenades can be bought. Those are your only 2 purchasables. That's it. And you can't build anything either. Only the Avenger, because obviously you can't go out and just find an Avenger on the street. Hey, I found this. It's mine now, Smiley. I have a feeling OJ Pete's gonna get trashed here. I could be wrong though. Just try to keep our distance real quick. Okay, so we got a guy who came. Why did you push that? That's very odd. Okay, I'm just gonna go for this. That scared me. I'm not even joking. That actually scared me. So we have a guy up on the roof, or he was up on the roof. We have a guy up here somewhere. We could try going for shots like this. Okay. And then the idea... I do have a grenade. Wait, what? What the hell was that all about? Somebody's going to jump out of this. Or he's headed down. One or the other. Somebody's probably going to be getting shot soon. And we did bring a skeleton crew, kind of. Interesting. There it is. You're a F-word. Full on F-word. Don't forget there's a guy over here somewhere, too. I shouldn't have pushed this, but I did, because I'm an idiot. Okay, so we have a guy over here somewhere. Oh, look at that. Look at that, happy smilers. Nice shot, dude. Okay. That's actually a real nice shot. I don't know if that's the guy that was on the building, though. Could have been. May not have been. Or if somebody's corner camping here. Not quite sure yet. Ah! He's edge camping. Okay. I don't think anybody else has a... Oh, we do have a grenade. Yeah, it's not going to work, though. Okay, so he probably ran back to the front of the building. Yep. Okay. So in theory, I should be able to get that. Nice. All right, we got through it. That's just our first mission. It only gives 12 alloys, but it'll give me guns that I can research. We can get rid of that, get rid of corpses, get rid of that. We don't need the Illyrium yet, so we can get rid of that. Because you only need, like, what, 14 Illyrium, or it's not even that. It's a very low amount of Illyrium you need, because it just has to be enough to fill up the Avenger. So we'll jump straight onto pistol stuff. Also, I did not get alien mine probes. That's what I meant to say. We did not get any mine probes from that. It's unfortunate. Okay. We have to let him go. Okay. So this should hopefully give us our mine probes and get us locked and loaded here. 128. Take that. We'll do this. That'll work. Need somebody else with muscles. Nice. Okay. So that'll have to go like that. Alright, ready, rock and roll. Let's try to build up some inventory here. Let's get shot. We did not get shot. Hey, yo. Ah, there's a barn out there, though. That'll be a spawn point. This up here could be a spawn point as well. Hello? I don't know why the game hitches like that sometimes. Happens really with OpenXCOM Extended. There's probably a guy up here on the roof. Like, actually up here. Blocked by the Sky Ranger's ass. There you go. So just kind of back out over here. Toss that there. Bring out another guy here to toss one there. Looks like another barn or another house. Okay. Just move some bodies out. Move them around. Could just straight up just push this and not give a shit. Well, I didn't see anybody. Oh, he jumped off the roof, and then another one's pushing the roof. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, get wrecked. And then another one fell off the roof. Oh, wait. There were 3 of them up here? Somebody definitely jumped off the roof. I 100% saw somebody jump off the roof. Didn't you, chat? Yeah, there he is. I knew it, you smelly F word. Get wrecked, dude. We're going to throw that there. Okay. Kind of swing around this way just in case. That looks pretty open, though. So we killed 3 guys over here already. Interesting. Gotta be guys pushing out of the barn. No need to use nades. Why is there another guy? Why? What the hell is this garbage? Oh my god. No, I got... Where did I get shot from? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, he died from the grenade. Boom nades? No. I'm not too worried about grenades. Just in general. Using them here in the beginning is perfectly fine. We'll end up getting lots of alien grenades. But, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, just using them here is perfectly fine. It's getting us faster through these first missions. That really pisses me off that there was a 4th guy over there, which means there's probably another guy. Yeah. Yep. There's another door. No! Relax, 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 relax. You need to relax with your garbage. Yeah, that's right. Get on the ground. Tell me how much you love me. I'm gonna do a thing here. Okay, doors are still being opened from somewhere. Great. Bert! Nice job, dude. So there were actually 5 guys. 1, 2, 3, no, 4 guys, my bad. I guess I miscounted. Like an idiot. Okay, so this can go here. Just keep pushing up this way. Somebody else might get shot. Nope, we're good. And he died to death. Great. Just making sure. Okay, that's clear that way. Could still be somebody pushing this or pushing that. Okay. So somebody could come out next turn. It's unfortunate that that guy died. Oh, we still have more guys up here too. I'm an idiot. But yeah, you get rocket launchers, and then you get the explosive rounds for the cannons. So there's plenty of AoE early game. Quite a bit of it. Okay, so that looks clear. That looks clear. That looks clear. This looks clear? Or if that's the guy... No, he did get up. Okay, so that's who that was. And then this guy got up. Swell. Okay. Everybody just doing whatever the hell they want to do. I like how he pushes me and then turns around. Get out of here. Somebody's body's about to be cremated. Cursed orange. Why didn't it kill the other guy? Crazy. That's crazy talk. Okay. So this looks good. I should not be pushing explosive guys into the ship, though. It's not a good time. It's how you lose items. Oh, point blank on me, huh? Okay. Anybody else? Nobody so far. Okay. This guy can push in. This guy can push in. Yeah, we're fully... I'm pretty sure we're clear out here. I could be wrong, though. We'll make sure. Okay. We're waiting for them to push me. Okay, interesting. Here comes the push. That was 3 doors. Very interesting. Goodbye, Streamlabs. You got ruined by the game right there. Unlucky. Crazy. Don't miss. Well, he didn't miss. Wow. Okay. This guy has a grenade, so I'm just gonna grenade. Nice. Okay, we only lost a few guys. So we have good amount of stuff. We're about 73 shy on the alien alloys, so we still have a lot of alien alloys left to collect for the run. Again, we can only buy smoke grenades. We're researching the plasma pistol stuff, so we'll have plenty of that. Nice, that was actually pretty quick. And then we're getting... I kind of want to go for that, chat. We'll go for 24 here. That'll load us up pretty hard. Okay, we still need a small launcher. That is, like, the priority right now. So we need to get very lucky here on landing site 5 that they have stuff. Like, it's very important right now. Just for the sake of the speed run itself. And then we could keep shooting craft down, get get sectoids, I mean, for our base defense, and then we'll have psionics. And that would help endgame quite a bit. Ads in 5 minutes, boys. What's going on, GS? GSOG. So we have the craft right there. So we can throw this here, get some good smoke spread. That can go there. So at least we can be kind of aggressive because this map looks like it's pretty open and the craft spawned pretty far away. Shouldn't have to worry about too much here. So that's what we want from this mission is at least 1 small launcher. 2 would be better, obviously. I've never seen 3 from a small craft. The other spot you could possibly get one early is terror missions. But have fun doing a terror mission. I wouldn't. But that would probably be optimal, is doing a terror mission ASAP to try to get that small launcher. Just because it has a higher chance of being used, or, you know, spawning in. You have to get a medic spawned in with it. That's your best chance. So you want more medics to spawn in to increase your odds of getting one. Okay. So we're having a lot of aggro. Or I'm being very aggressive, that's what I should be saying here. Problem is that terror missions bring mind-controlling units if you get sectoids. And depending on your layout, it could just be a real big pain in the ass in general. Really depends on how the game wants to treat you. This is a very wide open map, by the way. Okay, we have a door open there. Interesting. So somebody's pushing that way, 100%. Like right through here. Hopefully we haven't missed him already. You're a piece of shit, dude. Yeah. Yep. Infinite vision, dude. Love it. Love it. Love it. Infinite vision, dude. Yep. Gotta love it, chat. Seeing me through the smoke. Gotta love it. Absolutely fair. OpenXCOM Extended has some quirks that need to be looked into, in my opinion. They never had any vision, but yet they pushed perfectly and killed 2 of my guys. It's a little sus. Just a little bit. Just magically knowing where to push me. I'm guessing this guy's gonna get killed next. Oh, yeah. I might be able to save him, but I doubt it. Oh, boy. Okay. If I still have a grenade, we still have a shot. Basically, I have to hit that grenade. Ooh, it might have got him. Nope. They've never seen that guy before, by the way, but yet they pushed him. I'm just saying. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about with OpenXCOM Extended. Again, they've never seen my rocket launcher guy, yet they knew perfectly to push him and not aggro back this way towards the group of guys that were already actually spotted. I don't know. I just find it very fishy. That's not natural to the game. There's something with the scanning that's going on. They're like getting like a soft vision on you. Yeah. Just like a kind of soft vision. I don't know. This guy's gonna turn and shoot. It is only 6:30. This is big true. Why do it kept showing me stuff like I could see things. Huh. What if there's somebody... Huh. We don't see anybody, but it kept showing me vision like I could. I think... Dude, there's no fucking way. Oh, this whole mission has been a disaster. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, get cheated on, dude. You're not the only one who can cheat, buddy. This guy's gonna turn and shoot. Luckily, he did not do enough damage. I got very lucky there. Okay, we got the rocket launcher back. The other guy has a pistol. We don't care. We can at least turn corner. Okay. I still haven't seen a small launcher yet, though. Which is very unfortunate. Did you really push me all the way out? You did. Rifle guy's gonna have to take care of this. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. I do see something. We're gonna dump that, and then run. And then run. Okay, you'll be ready around the corner. Seems like we might be fine. Okay. Still need that small launcher if you got one, buddy. If you don't. So I dropped the smoke and he ran away. You can't make that shit up. Alright, well, then we'll just pile in over here. I just gotta make sure there's nobody about to dunk on me. There was somebody about to dunk on me. Wait, where? Oh, he just got up from his gun. He should have stayed playing dead, chat. Damn. Being really sus, dude. Okay. Let's get a good hit. Nice. Nice. Well, you got 2 hits and it didn't kill. You can kill in 1 hit. 3 hits and he's still not dead. 4 hits to kill. Oh, he's still not dead. That's crazy, dude. 4 hits and he's still fine. I'm taking a gamble on something. Probably was a bad idea. Anyway. That looks clear that way. We still have yet to see a small launcher, by the way. I don't think there is one. Pick this up, please, and walk away. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there is one. And dead. Wild! What an amazing amount of TUs you have, dude. Okay. So, no small launchers. So, we have problem number 1. Which is bad for this category, is I don't have small launchers. Uh-oh. That's not very good. Good news is I don't have to worry about money. Let's get some more research going. We definitely need the pistols finished now. Please finish. Okay, research. Alright, we have to wait for the lab to finish. Large radar, large. Here comes the terror mission. Okay. Lab is done. We're still waiting on plasma pistols. I don't know why it's taking so damn long. Okay, at least we have weapons now. We can go for the mine probe. So we'll go ahead and load up. I don't really care about anything else here now. Smoke grenades and plasma pistols can carry through regular missions. We'll open that up for inventory. Okay. And somehow that still wasn't that great of a month. Okay, we'll do 6. And then we need another living quarters. Okay. Mine probe is done. Jump onto alien alloys. If we don't get any UFOs, that presents a problem. Something's happening in NA. It's great. Get more research going. Research is pretty important for this run category as well. You want to get stuff done quicker. Lyrium. We'll go into plasma rifle stuff now. Still good. Oh, they didn't do a terror mission. That's why. So we want 30 guys here in case we get a base defense. Let's go ahead and equip our stuff. We still have to get a lot of alien alloys. I think we're, what, 40 shy? I think it's like 40. Let's see. Yeah, 38. So, we still have more missions that we have to do. It's not like we're out of the woods just yet. Okay, let's rock and roll. Hopefully... Yeah, well... This is only going to give me like 12, and it's not going to give me a small launcher. So that's unfortunate already. Yeah, this ship is only good for... I guess a power source and some weapons? Pretty much. I would think if you want to make this optimal, do not do these missions. Only do the cross-pattern UFOs, because those ones... Oh, I guess I skipped him. The cross-patterns are the ones that have the most alloys between the two of them, and they'll also have the possibility of the small launchers. Yep. Otherwise, it's looking like these small ones are probably a waste of time. Okay, so there's nobody that way. Somebody was, like, out here, right? Or somebody pushed me, one or the other. Interesting. We saw somebody, dude. Don't play this game. We literally saw somebody. I hate it when the game does this, where it gives you a sliver of vision, and then it immediately is gone. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Okay. That is so garbage. He's coming. You ugly motherfucker. Okay. I think somebody's gonna be like, yep. I knew somebody was gonna be out here camping. Nice job getting shot and being perfectly fine. Okay. Uh-huh. So we'll be pushed up here. Try to get a reaction fire. Probably won't. Ah, somebody's upstairs. Looking for the cowbell. Why are you staring into the corner like that? That is so weird. Wonder why the AI does that. They just, like, stare into a corner. It just... I find corner, I stare. Smiley face. Okay. Interesting. Get out of here. Okay, are we good? Oh, nice react. Very good react. I never heard the door open, by the way. I'm just saying. You're coming dangerously close to your teammate. Oh, we're done. That wasn't too bad. We didn't even get any more mind probes from that. That's how bad that was. Okay, we're just gonna wait, I guess. Then we need another living quarters. Okay. I think pistols having auto fire. Well, the guns would suck. If those didn't have auto fire, nobody would ever use plasma pistols. In my honest to God opinion. Okay, so we have another... Oh, okay. Are you gonna land? You just need small launchers. And then this should give us our 120 alien alloys. Then it's a matter of getting a base defense and winning. Really is. Okay. I don't think these pistols do much more damage than laser pistols. There's a lot of times I gotta hit stuff 3 times with a plasma pistol. But it gives you something that you can research pretty quickly early game. Usually. And we'll just run out here. Run along back wall. Okay. How are you unable to throw there? I'm very curious. There shouldn't have been anything blocking the line of a grenade throw there. Just saying. I can go there. His name is... Oh, it is Boot Fricker. I thought it was HMS Bootlicker, and I'm like, why am I reading that as Fricker? No, it was Fricker. Okay, I don't have dyslexia confirmed. I'm not going insane. Okay, this gives me another way into here. Very good. So that not everybody's going the same way. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, do you guys know, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but more and more people are starting to copyright claim Super Nintendo game rip music on YouTube now. I'm having to mute more of my YouTube, because I'm dual streaming right now, and I'm having to actually mute portions of the YouTube streams, like, after the fact. Not that they don't give you a full strike, they just go, hey, your video can't be monetized. I don't think it monetizes anyway, but it's like, we're just letting you know a part of your video has been copyright claimed. And it'll be freaking Super Nintendo music. Like, Waterworld got copyrighted. Top Gear got copyrighted. Like, what? Who are these assholes copywriting old video game soundtracks of all things? And it just shows up in my thing, and it's straight up is just like game rips. Twitch doesn't give a shit. And it's like, it's not Nintendo either. It's just off-the-wall groups. I guess that somehow must have bought rights to the music? Maybe for, like, Spotify playlists or something is my guess. It's the only thing I can think of. I'm just like, that's some real D-bag stuff that you're copywriting old-ass video game music. That's not even, like, CD versions of it. I can understand maybe, like, CD arrangements and stuff, but I just find it very odd. Just like the fact I haven't seen anything on this map is also very... Running straight at me in the smoke as if you know where I'm at, dude. Oh, there was a second one there. That's kind of cute. Anybody else? Just a second one right there, dude. That's unfortunate. Okay, at least we got the hit. So that's 3 down. And then somebody could be pushing this way. I'll send 2 guys out. Okay. We really, really, really need a small launcher from this. For this to keep pace with my best time. Okay, we confirmed a small launcher, but he already used one of the stun bombs. And that kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. If I'm truly being honest here, chat, that really sucks. Please don't miss. Nice. So somebody pushed me this way. You're a bastard and a half. Okay. Don't shoot your teammate, please. Ah! Okay, we're fine. So somebody's hiding in here with a frickin' small launcher. It's real cute, dude. Like I said, he already... That is unfortunate. We don't want him to burn another one. Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna do is push this way. Kiwi's pushing. Nice. Push up with Kiwi. We have this guy around the corner. Cursed Orange can also push up and kind of like do that. Okay. Hopefully things will be okay? Question mark? Bro, I just want you to throw the smoke grenade. There we go. Alright, so we have a small launcher. This puts us in a pretty good position. I'm not worried about the timer now, because we can obviously make up a lot of time. Nice, dude. The guys assaulting the craft are doing a pretty good job, I have to say. Okay. Let's move over there. Over here. Why are you pushing that way? It's kind of sus, dude. Uh-huh. Very sus. Yeah, I don't like any of that. There could still be somebody over here, technically. No! Boot fricker! Oh, dude, you just survived 2? Okay, so this sectoid literally just stood there for that turn. He had 2 reaction fires out of that. That's insane to me. Okay, so we still have this asshole over here somewhere. That's not the launcher boy, by the way. That's the launcher boy. I'm hitting all the weights. Nice, good headshot. Okay, so we are in pretty good shape. It sucks that there was only one. I mean, it's possible there's still one inside. I'm going to doubt and say no. I am going to move a lot of bodies around. We're just going to kind of zerg. Okay. Yep. You got this. Nice. Nice. We're just zerging here. Please be right here. No. You're right there. That point blank miss, though, chat. Alright, so we are in good position. We'll finish up the plasma rifle. And, that will let us get ready for a base defense. And then we're going to have to be very careful, with our 2 shots. Have mercy. Alright, like I said, we already have the alien alloys. We can sell a bunch of Illyrium. We can sell all that. So we have plenty of money. We need plasma rifle researched, and then we can do the small launcher. Okay. Can also start kind of shooting stuff down, I guess. I don't know. We have a lot of options that we can do now. We can jump right into constructing, or, you know, UFO construction. Get that all caught up. Berlin. Yeah, this is definitely a sectoid thing, I'm pretty sure. Construction, fighter craft. Nice. Fighter transporter. So we want to shoot down. Is there any purpose in making big? It's easier to control the narrative. 100% easier to control the narrative. You don't have to worry about random layouts. You have the same layout every time, you just don't have alien spawn control. Although this sucks. We need UFOs now, or we just lose. If they don't give me UFOs. Okay, let's start shooting stuff down. Where was he going? I think he was going like this way, right? Nice! Nope, no. Yeah, we need to pull aggro and get a base defense going. If nothing else, this will give us points. Okay. We'll take that. I don't know if he's going to get close enough. Probably not. We'll see. Ooh. He's going to tease me. Unfortunately for him, I'm going to go for that. No. No way, you already... He didn't fly away, so he landed somewhere and my guy just didn't see him. Okay, well, we have more opportunities. So we want floaters or sectoids? Sectoids would be best. Ooh, don't piss me off. Okay, you're gonna piss me off. I can't afford to lose points here. We have plasma rifles, which are way better. Okay. So we're gonna go for this. Never mind. He only landed once. Alright, well, we already have our Avenger. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it paused. We can do heavy plasmas now. I don't know if this is gonna work out or not, chat. They're not giving me... They're not giving me the smalls. Yeah, this is probably game over. Yeah, this is probably game over. Oh, you're gonna do mediums. Why, though? Okay. We might get some small launchers from this. I think this is worth doing because we should be able to get a lot of stuff and hopefully keep the points going, because I'd like to keep the run going. It's not bad. It's not gr... It's mutons. I'm glad I didn't shoot this down then. Little green boys. Little green boys. With them toys. This is going to be interesting. Well, at least I don't have to worry about mind control. What's going on, Covers? You were actually on a winning run today. You were a blaster launcher boy in the final mission. 12 guys should be able to pull this off, though. Should be able to. Okay. Just get a lot of bodies out. It's mutons. They're going to have a lot of HP and a lot of TUs. Okay. That's what I was figuring. Somebody's going to be up here. Okay, at least we had it blocked off. It's going to be a lot of spraying, though. Lots of spraying to get the green guys out of here. Oh, nice. Put one over there. And then they're probably going to push that way. I was not expecting that. It's kind of a random spot for a muton to be. Just out in the middle of the cabbage patch. Cornfield, or carrot field, wherever the hell this is. Turnip field. Nice, got him a knock. I'm gonna go out this way just to be sure. Okay, that part of the map looks clear. I want more guys out this way. Hopefully you're doing well, Covers. Okay, I'm being pushed that way. Don't shoot. Nice. That's interesting. Okay, 3 hits there. Still a little nervous about that. Don't think I want to turn the corner on that just yet. Right, do they have a triple tier? They do have a triple tier. Interesting. So there's a door down here they like to run out of, and that's my guess as to what they're doing. There could also be one around the corner here. And we have a small launcher confirmed. Okay, so we have another one. Okay, that is now open. 41% accuracy, and he shoots nowhere near him. More! Bro, you have a 41% accuracy, and it was nowhere near him. And then a 40! You're kidding me right now, game. You're actually kidding me. There's no way. Well, that's all wide open now. Swell. I'm just going to rush at him, because he has a small launcher. I guess the other thing I can do is this. No, I tried to shoot my own teammate. Okay. Hopefully he just blasts himself. You really ran the corner. Why, though? That is the dumbest shit. Dude, these shots are killing me, chat. Chat. Wow, there we go. Yeah, there was another guy camping up here. I'm glad I checked that. 2 guys. Oh, we have 2 small launchers. I just misclicked. Okay, interesting. Nice. Okay, at least we have that. I think there's going to be something in the way here, like the fence. Nice. What do you think he's thinking, seeing the wall blown out right there, right in front of his face? Nice shot. Still a 41, 40%, whatever this is. And I can't get the kill. That's insane to me. That is actually insane to me. So everybody is fired quite a bit. Guess we could bring this guy up and try to finish. Wow. I'm just going to get a lot of knocks. So nobody's there. Like I said, I'm pretty sure guys are pushing out this way. Pretty sure. Guess I could do this and then put that down and then come back. Great. Camping in the middle of the wheat field. Is plasma ammo ever a thing here? I mean, we don't really run out. We always end up getting more than what we find. Or we find more than what we need. We don't ever run out. That is very unfortunate. That guy's dead. Sorry, my friend. The only thing you can kind of get short on is plasma pistol in the early game. Other than that, no. Nice hit. That's unfortunate. Nice hit again. Nice hit again. Nice hit again. Okay. Okay, I'm going to push 2 guys this way. Not saying that we're done, but I think we're going to start. This scares me. We might lose a guy this turn. We did not. Very peculiar. Like, insanely peculiar that we didn't lose somebody there. You know what's even more peculiar? That he is there. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, man. Okay. So we need a guy on that body. They are doing some really funky F-word stuff. Okay. Nice shot, nice shot. Can we hit him again? No, we can't. Damn. I just don't have the TUs for it. It's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, he pushed me real hard, too. Wonder why he turned and ran. It's very interesting. Like, he straight up turned around and ran away. Okay. Remember, we have a body up here that did not die, and then we have another one over here. Somebody could actually jump out of that door and push me. That's 100% a thing. How much do I need? 22? Don't blow up the power source. I actually got lucky there that even worked. I got really lucky that killed him. He could have just turned on me right there. Okay, so you're watching a body. You are watching a body. These two guys are watching a body. Never mind, there's another guy here still. That's insane that there's yet another dingleberry at this house. That kind of pisses me off. And I can't see him because of the fucking door, dude. No, there's two guys here. Why are there so many guys at this house? Chat. Why? Why so many guys? I guess we just bring them back out. That's so dumb, dude. That is really unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. Okay, another knock. Might as well bring this guy out. Yeah, I already knew that was going to happen. So there were like 6 guys spawned in that house, by the way. It's great. Okay. We'll keep turning the corner here. Okay, that's actually clear. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. That's clear. Turning that corner is pretty scary. Okay, that looks fine. Alright, so we need to take care of whoever's here within the ship. And then take care of these doofuses way out here. Looks like the bodies are still knocked. Okay, we got vision on one of them. He's camping behind the door, by the way. You like that? I still can't. I haven't hit one. Dude, our aim has been very bad. For having guns with, like, more than 30% accuracy, our accuracy has been really garbage. Okay, so we have one more still in there. And then we have one guy who could come out this way. Okay, this guy woke up. Get rid of him. This is such a waste of time. Ugh. That is unfortunate. I just got really lucky there that one shot. I kid you not. That was really, really lucky there. Holy crap. We didn't one-shot at all. And that was just a straight-up kill one-shot. There's the small launcher guy. All we should theoretically need is one hit. Okay. And then there's another guy out here still. He has a little pistol. We need to find him. Okay, there's still somebody in the craft. Okay, he has a pistol. Great. He's going to end up pushing one of these guys, so I might as well push all the way out here as well. Okay. Where is this dingleberry at, though? Oh, he's door camping. There's just no door there. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully we're done there. Why did you push that guy, though? Very interesting. Oh, wow, I actually ran out of ammo on that guy. Okay. So, all we have to do then... Well, I can't use that. Pick that up. Then there's one asshole in the ship. Bro, that's such garbage. I hate it. Okay, we done? No, there's still somebody in the ship. Okay. Ah! course the third shot kills me. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. I'm not doing anything wrong. The game's just being shit with the camping right now. So many Mutons are camping when they should be in, like, full-on aggro mode. It's a pain in the ass, man. Why? Why, though? Oh, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. Reaction fire. Okay. We're definitely loaded up now. I just don't know if we have enough points. We definitely have a lot of materials. We have plenty of money. We're definitely not going to PB. Yeah. Researching heavy plasma. Yeah, that's fine. Very large. I don't like that. Raging 100%, dude. Okay, we have plasma. Well, there you go. It literally was a waste of time. It was just a waste of time, chat. Ugh. That sucks. Remember, chat, whenever you make a strategic video game, add an arcade score to the game, even though you know it's a life or death situation for Earth. It's always good. It's always good. I really don't like how they even kind of do it. Hey, take it easy, Cyan. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Even in the new XCOM, they do that. I don't know. I think it should always be an all or nothing kind of a thing. Know what I mean, chat? All or nothing. You're here to save the Earth. You definitely, Oh, I just did that backwards. This could be weird. 100% did this wrong. Oopsies. We'll get it figured out, though. Okay, so we get rid of that. And then we can just build general stores there. Living quarters there. Lab there. Alien containment there. And large radar there. That'll work. Still doable. Okay, stingrays. Load us up. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. And smokes. Very good. And then we can get rid of this garbage. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. And then just research whatever. Doesn't matter. As long as something is being done. Hey, what's going on, wizard? It is the suspicious wizard. What's going on, man? Hopefully you had a good stream, dude. We're gonna go for this right away. We're just doing some good old looters only runs here. I guess out the door you can have that. Good to be back. Wasn't a fun couple of weeks for me, what with hospital visits and no electricity, due to the recent storms in my area. But hopefully all of your folks are doing well and staying safe out there. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we're gonna do this and pop that in there. We're gonna do this. We did have one win today, so that's good. But this is only third run. Game over by points was the other one that we just finished up. Had a game over that way. 2 bad months in a row, even though I wasted my time on a Muton medium ship. It was great. Lots of immediate doors. Hey, what's going on? A YouTube chatter. They do exist. That might have hurt me. Nah, we're good. Just send it. Yep, I'm cheating, chat. Don't worry about it. Not actually cheating. No, today was a good day for our weather, at least, but I was without power for almost 3 full calendar days, like 72 hours. I guess a tornado ripped by my, not literally by my house, but within a mile of my house, you know, a couple thousand meters, and ripped up electrical poles and electrical lines, and somebody's house got ripped apart. My house was fine, just a lot of rain. Please don't do anything. Please don't do anything. Wow, that's wild. Why did you make a movement like that? That was really strange movement on his part, in my opinion. We can do this. Nicely done. Okay, anybody out this way? This first mission's going alright. Yeah, it was. Hate giving up all my grenades first mission, but... Okay, never mind. Oh, we're getting squirrely already. Yeah, we're definitely getting squirrely. Very, very, very squirrely. I like them squirrely. Throw that there. Please don't push me. Okay, we're good. Please die. Okay, we're good. It's what, 6 already? I think that was 6. Yeah. So, oh, we're done. That was actually really good. We did get a probe out of it, so we can research those, but we're gonna go for the pistols right away, obviously. So that way we have weapons. Yep. Need those early weapons. Load up on more smokes. Go right for that. Hopefully we get small launchers immediately. I would like that kind of luck to happen. We haven't had any good luck like that for a while. Okay. See what the game's cooking up for us here. Might be cooking something good. Probably not. Probably a bunch of pinto beans or something. Not really a fan. That's pinto beans right there. That is straight up pinto beans. That, yeah. Dude. Straight up pinto. Full on pinto beans. Miss the rocket. Miss a grenade. Almost miss another grenade. That's so bad. Okay, throw that there. No. There you go. Okay. And then drop that one there. It's unfortunate. Off the rip. Okay. Interesting. Throw that over there. Wait, why did it? There better not be somebody over there. Let's see. Keep pushing this way. That looks clear. That also looks clear, so that means we need to push down this way with this guy. Oh yeah, they're probably going to be around the corner here. We'll send 3 guys this way. Probably throw a smoke there. And throw a smoke there. That should be good. Everybody else can just push up this way. We should be fine. Should happen. Why, though? That is insane. That you need to push me like that. Dude, what is this positioning? What actually is going on? They're all, like, perfectly positioning. That is insane to me. They're aware. Nice. Broke through the fence. It's pretty good. We're going to take a shot in the dark. Take another one. Okay. Throw that there. Move up. Okay. No more BS. Please. Probably going to be some BS, though. Probably. I mean, it's XCOM, right? Okay, upstairs is clear. This is not clear. So we're going to do that. Never mind. I see it. There's another set of buildings that way. Why does the wall block me there? I understand the tree blocking me. Still going to take the shots, but... Okay, so that's going to be really sucky. That's not even close. So frustrating. How not close that was. Okay. Just get these guys positioned here. Somebody's probably going to die, though. Amazing how I called that. By the way, he never shot anybody. So, yeah. Just saying. He was not giving off vision yet. Yeah, it looks clear. We just need to find that guy there. Dude, that wild 360 flick. Oh, come on! Why are you screwing me so bad, game? Oh, yeah. I'm definitely being screwed up here. F it. Throw a grenade. What? What the hell is that? I like how I almost shoot my own teammate just for aiming at the ground. Get out of here, dude. That's such garbage. There's another one down here? What is this? Why? Why is there another one? Why were there two of you here? What a very strange camp. And then there, of course, there's another one over there. Okay, there's a lot of boys camping out here. Not a fan. I'm going to do this, but it's not really going to matter. Except that we miss every shot. Guess we're burning all of our grenades, chat. Goodbye. Alright. Game's being very, very, not nice. Okay, so he went back inside. Interesting. It's okay, we can do this. And then in theory, he shouldn't push. At least that's the theory. Okay. We'll see how well that theory holds. The other guy's down here. We'll see what happens. So he should be hanging out around here, right? Yep, got him. Alright, that's unfortunate. So there should literally be no line of sight to this guy. That guy, yeah. And I just made a mistake. That was pretty bad. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Okay, now we should be good. That guy taken care of. Don't get shot. Okay. Small launcher? Yes, no, maybe so. Will you let me go? So wild. Dude, tonight, I'm telling you, chat. Tonight has been crazy. I'm gonna push this way. See what happens. Wonder if he ran backwards. He might have. Or he pushed this way. He did push this way. Interesting. Okay. So he has a choice to make. And he ran backwards at me. Very interesting. So he's literally around the corner this way. Watch. Told you. And he burned all of his TUs for it, too. Okay. And we did not get a small launcher. That is truly unfortunate. Did get probes, though. It's not looking so hot yet. Of course, we did just start the run, so we'll see. Alrighty. We're still waiting on that, then. Okay. Get another mission going, I guess. We have to have small launchers. That's all there is to it, chat. Have to have them. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're just gonna do that. Okay. It's kind of nighttime. That sucks. Please don't do anything egregious to me. That's kind of egregious, but I'll let it slide for now. That is also pretty egregious. Tasty wall meat. It's like Castlevania wall chicken or something. Dude, it's Castlevania pork chop. And then there's a guy up on the roof. Of course there is. Shit. That didn't really block anything, though. Insane. And then there's a guy up on our roof. Very good. He's either up on the roof here, or he's up on the second floor. He's up on the second floor. And for whatever reason, I'm not allowed to look at him. Oh, now I can. Okay, that's very peculiar. He just took a headshot. So I'm going to have to spam him in hopes that I kill him. What? Why, though? Why you noi die? Bro! What is going on, chat? Are you serious right now? This guy's been shot a whole bunch of times. Okay. I think we just had our one win at the beginning of the stream. Dude, those are hits. Those are not me hitting the wall. He is actually being shot. I don't get it, chat. Anyways, kill me. Go ahead. Yep. Infinite TUs and aggro and... Yep. This is already garbage. That is insane to be that fucking unlucky, dude. That you shoot a guy like 6 times and he doesn't die. Meanwhile, that asshole goes down in 1 hit. I'm just saying. Okay. Where is, Wait, what? Where is my rocket launcher guy at? Okay. This really sucks, by the way. Oh yeah, this really, really sucks. I'm just trying to open up the wall so I can see more. It's not going to work out for me, is it? This mission sucks! I suck for even doing this mission. Oh, it's pretty bad, chat. Just let it happen. Let's all die. Yep. Go ahead, just kill everybody. Oh, now he wants to die. Damn. Only took 1 billion shots. And then 1 react fire. Okay. So that's clear, all of a sudden. Remember, there are guys down here. Or right there. That took 3 shots. He's still not dead, by the way. What is... dude, they're like super camp. Holy crap, dude. This scares me, honestly. They're so, like, congested here. Like, right at the Sky Ranger. It's not normal. And I already burned my regular grenades. I shouldn't be able to see that anymore. Shots are going wide. Yeah. Pretty brutal. Yeah. Nice shot. At least he got it. Keep checking this way? This way? That way. There's that guy. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, we got the hit. And a hit again. Yo, he just took a crap load of damage. And he's perfectly fine. He just took a rifle hit and an autocannon hit. That's kind of insane. So is that guy just camping out there. That's also kind of insane, dude. What are you guys doing? Why do I keep hitting my own guys with smoke grenades and shit? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm gonna actually lose it. So he has no reloads. There you go, Wilford Brimley. He's still not down. He's built different. I think we're all built different at this point. Somebody's gonna die. Wow, he pushed me. That is insane, brother. That is so insane. All right, in his butt cheeks, too. Dude, where is this guy going that's, like, upstairs, though? No ammunition loaded. That's truly unfortunate. You know what? I'm even running out of ammo on stuff. Okay. Game's being very, very, very F-wordy. I'm just gonna go inside. And then you can post up Okay. Lots of weird shenanigans going on. Yeah, I think we're good that way. Okay, and then we have to be ready for that. Okay. Yep, hopefully he dies. That scares me so much when they do that. So where was the upstairs lad? Where's he going? Yeah. I can't really... 18, huh? Hopefully that was him. I'm pretty sure that was him, but there could be another guy still up in that damn house. Holy crap. No small launchers in sight again, by the way. Did anybody else get up? I'm wondering. Is anybody else still creeping out on the map? Technically possible. I do see a gun. So I guess we have to box him in, kind of. Was that it? Was that last guy? Where the actual F word did he go? Dude, he's a ninja! No shit. No chance, dude. Okay, you're actually pissing me off. He can move really far. So yeah, I don't think we saw a small launcher, so the game's starting to not give us what we need. We kind of have to have small launchers here. I'm not worried about replacing bodies. It's not a concern. Yeah. Plasma pistols, please? Please? We're just going to go for 24 here. No reason to full load up. Plasma pistol stuff at all? We're still on pistol clip? Holy crap, dude. We already had plasma pistol clips done and already almost onto plasma pistols themselves on last run. And I bought Scientist like immediately. That is insane to me. How wide the research field is for that, or the time frame that you could get on the random RNG. Let's go ahead and build another living core. Yeah, living cores. We're gonna do that. At least we have this now. So we can do more missions. We have to have a small launcher. That's all there is to it. We're just gonna get rid of all this now. Okay. No reason to hoard that and take up storage space. I forgot to head out for it. Okay. At least we can do this. Again, small launchers is what we need here. 100% need small launchers. That's the only thing we're missing to finish out the run. I don't think we're gonna get it. That is scary. Bro, what is that garbage? He's 4 tiles away. That's insane. You're dead. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's cool that that happened, but that's still dumb that there's yet another sectoid staring at me. Turn 1. Yeah. It's brutal out here, chat. It's very brutal out here. Okay, now we should be able to get most stuff out here. There we go. We just gotta get... I don't think there's gonna be a small launcher on this one. I think this craft is too small. I don't think it's the, yeah, it's not the cross pattern. Ads in 5 minutes, by the way, for Twitchers. Just letting you know. I like to let you guys know so that you can go get a snack, or if you want to go watch somebody else for a while. It's all good. Whatever you need to do. Surprisingly, you guys haven't given me any flashbangs. I was kind of thinking you guys were going to spam me with flashbangs today. But you did not. And maybe tomorrow. I'm not liking this situation. I'm going to be pushed up real close, and then they're going to... Ah! There it is. Thank you. Capture. Thank you for that, dude. You know, I actually had my heart drop when I heard the flashbang hit the ground. The the bounce sound. Oh man. Interesting. What is that? What are your what's that positioning going on here? Dude, there's another one! Holy crap, what are you guys doing? I'm actually concerned. Okay, we're done. We still need about 26... Wow, we have a lot of mine probes. 26 alien alloys, so we're still not done yet. Okay, that'll be fine doing that. We did build another living quarters. Let's build one more. Okay. Get this research done. We're still on clip stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine, I guess. Wait, why do I still have regular pistol clips? Get out of here. You suck. Okay, plasma rifles. Let's go for mine probes now. Oh yeah, that's right. It was just clips. Anyway. There we go. Throw that there. Be aggressive, chat. Be aggressive. Awesome. Okay. You know, I was thinking somewhere there's a sectoid sniffing. It just wasn't looking in the right spot yet. Wait, why did you do that? I didn't click. Did I click that button? I don't recall clicking that button. Oh, nice shot. There's gonna be like 50 more into that little house. I found the Playboy. They found the Playboy stash. They're all huddled in there now, having a group session. No group sessions, chat. Well, I mean, unless you're into that. I mean, whatever, I won't judge. I think, dude, you have a group session with a bunch of sectoids. Yikers, dude. Straight up. Yikers. You know what? I knew there was going to be another guy up there. He might have a small launcher. Nope, he had a heavy plasma. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping he had a small launcher. Alright, we're going to go through the orchard there. Probably get shot. Okay. Keep pushing through here. That is insane. Yeah, get countered, bitch. Should have known better. Shut up! I just hit another guy, I think, who's in the doorway. Or something. Don't miss or you're dead. I think there's another guy there, chat. I can't prove it, though. I feel like somebody got shot. Could be wrong. I don't know, my bullet, like, hit something, like, right here. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. I'm tripping. It's all that low-dose aspirin. Oh, somebody's actually going to kill me from there. I guess I should be ready for that. Which I guess we could do that. And then do that. Oh, he chose the path of non-violence. Interesting. Very interesting. Right in the ding-dong. Well, the big ding-dong, I should say. Not the little ding-dong. Okay. Let's see here. Keep pushing. I would really, 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 really like a small launcher. At least one. If not, we're going to fall behind yet again. No, he has heavy plasma. Truly unfortunate. This is getting a little awkward. And by a little, I mean a lot. Alright, please give us the Holy Grail, which would be a small launcher. We'll keep pushing, I guess. No reason not to. Until we get killed. And then I get angry and I blame the game, even though it's my own fault. Okay, so that guy can go away. Beautiful. Nobody is counter-pushing me. Or ready around the corner, I should say. Check here. I don't think we're getting a small launcher. Damn it. Oh. Just casually waiting there, chat. Just casually waiting at the top of the stairs like nothing's wrong. Could have helped his allies at any point. Nah, I'm just gonna camp the stairs, dude. What a freaking camper. They're gonna push out that door next. Yep, don't miss. Well, he didn't miss. Interesting. Interesting. That's wild, dude, that you camped in there that whole time. One guy just sat in there and camped the whole time. Wow. Okay, which way are you going? I think you're going this way. Yes, you did. Bro, what? You should not be alive. Goodbye. Oh, he's still alive, too. So we just got a live alien. I guess that's one less thing to get from a base defense. We still don't have small launchers, though. Mamma mia. We have to have small launchers. This is very, very not good. Oh. Just let that do its thing. Alright, so we'll get 5 guys from there. I don't need that many. 25 guys here. And then I guess we can just build another workshop, and then that'll be done as well. Lord knows we have the money for it. You sell almost all of them? Yeah, we can't. I have 20. That's enough to fill up the Avenger. Because we can't build anything anyway. Except the Avenger. That's the only thing you're allowed to build. It is a looters only run. 25. That's what I kept. Plenty. Plenty. Oh, it is plenty. It is indeed plenty. Starting to run low on smoke grenades. I guess I should buy a bunch. I don't have a problem if you want to build plasma cannon. If you want to go for that, I think that's fair. I've been doing okay without it, though. Really? Chat. He ninja'd. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Interesting on that, too. Okay, that was actually 2 hours away from ticking over to the next month. Let's go ahead and do this. This will give me a hyper scanner, which is also very interesting. So we can do that. We'll keep the plasma pistols for the base boys. Okay. I really need a small launcher. Like, it is life or death now that we get a small launcher. Holy crap. We'll see what they do. Game's being pretty stingy. Yeah, we're not getting one from this. I don't even think this is going to finish my alien alloys up, is it? Does that mean? It's just there. I'm pretty sure if I move it over here... I don't know, something to do with, Oh, I think it's because it's 2 TUs to just drop it. Maybe? It's just something to do with OpenXCOM Extended. I have not actually looked into it. No shit. If it bleeds. Yeah, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah, come on. Yeah. We're gonna get killed right here anyway. Somebody's gonna push right there and just blast. I don't know, it's just something to do with Open XCOM Extended. God, my nose itches. Oh, I blew out the whatchamadoodle. That's not good. The stairwell. Come on, get to Mars. Howdy, Quaid. I don't want to try with that at all. We get plenty of that in XCOM files. Oh, that's possible. I can see that being a thing. That kind of makes sense. Although bodies also have a number 2 on them when they're sitting on the ground. Interesting. You might be onto something there. Where did you... That is not very nice, my guy. You're being very naughty. Everywhere but the intended target. Should be... Yeah, I was going to say there should be somebody over here. Surprised I have a line of fire to that. Wow. And he took it right in the head. What a trooper. Actual trooper. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, everything but the kitchen sink. I love it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm still shocked if it was just the one guy in that building. The barn. That I just, like, blew everything out of. Oh, I blew the stairs out of. That's unfortunate. And in the middle of nowhere, I see a guy. In the middle of nowhere. That took a lot of work to do that. Nice shot. Yeah, I'm the gardener. Could you just stay on the haystack? I don't believe so. No, you're still technically underground. It does raise your aimable or your profile though. I'm pretty sure it raises you above the smoke, which is kind of silly that you. I mean, you don't want to be able to see through the floor, obviously, because that wouldn't make any sense. But you know what I mean. You're probably gonna get shot here. That's my guess, at least. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, yo. Very good. Okay. So we have plenty of alien alloys. We just don't have small launchers. Man. Okay. Let's get our 10 extra guys for that. That's for the base defense. Navigator's done. Hyperwave decoder, maybe? Could have a little bit of fun with this run. That could have my small launchers. Could. The game is really stretching it thin here, though. Make me do a lot of missions. And we're just stuck on one item now. Just unfortunate. Just gotta get him. Okay, somebody's probably gonna push me that way. Okay, that's good that that's clear. We can do the Xenonauts thing where we just blow out the wall here and get the element of surprise. I don't know if you guys remember that Ants movie. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I did. Gene Hackman, I think that's who did that. The voice of the general in that. Sylvester Stallone. There were kind of quite a few bigger names in that movie. It's just really weird that timing-wise, it came out the same time, or around the same time as Bug's Life. Probably gonna have guys at that house out there. Let's see. See what we can do here. Ah, yes, the doors are opening for you, Trebek. Okay. We'll get that situated. See if anybody's jumping off the roofs. Or you could just be in the middle of a corner or middle of the dirt area. That is insane, bro. Did you just let me do that? He is dying. It's okay. He got a kill before he dies to death. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. Okay, the bullet didn't hit anything, so I think we're fine. Alright, we're gonna send somebody else out this way to help out. Send more, send out this way, send out that way, send that way. Okay. Ah, there's another set of houses and barns. Oh my. All with lots of spawn points for shit-ass-toids to do their shit-ass-toid thingy. I'm glad that hit. Don't miss. You missed. Oh, foamed might be gone. Foamed, you might be gone, dude. Sorry if you're here. You are terminated. Okay, we don't see anybody that way. We do see somebody that way, though. Might be able to hit that. Ooh, nice shot. Wait, what? Harper! You just got robbed of another kill before your untimely demise, dude. That's insane. It's just a sectoid, man. There we go. See somebody else apparently. Oh, yeah, that guy. Ooh, we got lucky. Don't miss. Holy moly! Ooh, we have a door open here. That's interesting. Very interesting. Then we have a barn. That's another big pool of spawn locations. That did not dissipate at all. Or I should say spread out where I wanted it to. Okay. Like I said, we need small launchers. Sooner than later, chat. Very sooner than later. Okay. Guess we'll go up on the roof. We heard a lot of doors opening, though. Interesting. There he is. Interesting. Okay. So then... I don't want to be a little dingleberry. Okay. We still don't have... small launchers, chat. And that makes me sad. This is a very long attempt. I like to fight them out to the end, though. You guys know me. I don't like to just reset. So we might be here a while. Doing nothing but shoving sectoids up our ass. Know what I mean? Nice shot, nice shot. Let's see here. I don't think we see anybody else. I think this is all clear. Yeah, so I'm gonna say it's clear. Okay. So he's either gonna push and kill me, or he's not. No, Hyper Gamer! It's a lot of camping going on, dudes. How much do you need? 21? Oh, we got this all day, point blank. Okay. No, I still didn't get a small launcher. Oh my lord, chat. Oh no, we did. Okay, good. We're good. We're and we already have a normal stun that's already been researched. So we are set on that. So then all we need to do is force alien retaliation. get them into my base, win the base defense, and we're ready to rock and roll. Okay. I didn't mean alien grenade, I meant stun bomb. My bad. And then small launcher. I also should probably get the heavy plasma done. Let that go. Okay, we got the workshop. Budapest. Alright, so we're waiting on another set of small ships. And hopefully it'll still be sectoids. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to happen that way, though. It may not happen at all at this point. We'll see. Can't do much about that. This is all about researching now. Okay, we'll just start shooting stuff down if I can do it. No, that was an NA somewhere. Lyrium. Montreal. In Canada. I think it's worth it to try to do this real quick. And get 20 points. Maybe. Okay. 15, excuse me. That is so bad. Okay. It's probably going to be bad. Minus 700. Ooh, by 20 points we were off. This might be another game over, chat. All depends on how the game wants to treat us. We need sectoids or floaters. Since we're already this far behind on time, I would like to see sectoids as our base defense, so that way we get psionics. I can't do anything when the game does this garbage. That is actually garbage, dude. That is such garbage. No! Why do you do this? Just let me embrace. Let me embrace you. Thank you. Get out of here, F word. Fighter transporter, and then ultimate craft. We're gonna do this first. Yeah? You're gonna send another one? I'll blow that shit out of the sky too. Run away. Yeah, a little B word. He's just gonna keep flying away. Come on, man! Although that means we'll probably have a base defense if it's an actual scout. Why was he still shooting when he was already out of range? What the hell? Dude, this pilot sucks. No, you just gotta go faster, bro. It's that simple. Just go faster. I guess Ultimate Craft. Mac and Cheese Edition. This is either, that was either a scout for a mission, or it's a scout for my base. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't trust this damn game. At all. It wouldn't be the first time, and it sure as shit won't be the last time. They've actually done it to me before, where they have gone and done a terror mission while my Sky Ranger is out, and sent a base assault. Minus 480. Blaming my workers? True. Nah, plumbers? Plumbers will blame the drywall guys. And then the drywall guys will blame the electricians. That's usually how that goes, right? Alright, well, at least we got the ultimate craft done. Guess we could go for a plasma cannon. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's rock and roll, boys. Alright. I see a 69. Terminal wetness. That is, that's a name. Ooh, 65. Wait, I only have one? Why do I only have one? Why did it burn? Oh, that's all we got was one. Oh, shit. So, Open XCOM is burning... Okay, I know what happened. It's not supposed to be doing that. But it burned my, item. But it didn't burn it on the... Okay, that doesn't make any sense. It didn't burn it on the mine probes, though. That's really strange. And I'm out of smokes as well. Give me that. Okay. I'll do that. You don't need all that. You can have that, though. We have a lot of firepower. I'm just trying to get the smokes spread out here. Yeah, you don't need that either. Okay. Very good. Alright. Let's try to have a good base defense. Hopefully it's suck my ass toids. Hopefully. If it's not, next best option is floaters. Third best option is snakemen. If it's anything other than that, then I would say the run's dead. And that's also very interesting that you chose to put my small launcher guy and my probe guy literally in the worst possible spot. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Oh, and the other probe guy is also in another bad spot. Swell. Okay, let's post up. Yeah, they should be pretty well set on that side. At least he's in a decent position. Then we can just pop that down. Swing him around. Now, if these are snakes, we're going to get pushed really early. Okay, that's in a good spot. What's going on, Coaches? Kimosabi. Coaches. I think this is all fine, right? Yes. I think we're just about set here. Everybody's pushed up pretty well. Okay, rock and roll. 30 guys, only one small launcher. I could get lucky and they may have brought more. It usually happens where they'll bring at least one. I have honestly no clue though. And we do have sectoids. You're a haystack? I'm a meat popsicle. Okay. Soldiers all day. Don't accidentally kill the commander. That's all I have to say. Okay, Mr. Lemon. You are going to go into here, and then you're going to do that. Thank you. Very good. Nice. Okay, I'm very happy about that. Tangiabot. That's clear. I'm going to kill that. I'm going to move one more tile. Looks clear. Could be a guy around the corner. There is not. I'm going to move up one. Full clear. Okay. The reason why that's important is now I can move guys up into this box. He's going to put down his gun. And then we're rotating. This is all about the rotation. Open the door for him. So we're just going to rotate up through there. Rotate there. Okay. Move bodies that way. Actually, I could probably do to move one guy there. Okay. See if anybody gets mind controlled. Okay, it doesn't matter. He doesn't have a gun. And it doesn't look like he walked in front of me yet. Okay. We're hoping that this is a leader or commander. It is a leader. So I am right away just going to pop this open. Soldier. Knock, knock, knock. Interesting. So two guys were... Bro, you not only took a small launcher, you got hit by a fucking rifle. Get out of here with that garbage. So this guy now, Harper, has aggro on him. That's great. Still looking for the commander, by the way. That is so scary, chat. I just missed 2 point blanks. What? Bro. How does that happen? What is going on? Why am I missing point blanks? That you can literally shoot through enemies. That's part of the game. Or like hit the guy in front of you and then you hit the guy further away. And he shot to the right. Why did he shoot to the right? That doesn't actually make any sense. Well, that's cute. Die. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Okay. Just open this just in case. It's very frustrating when the game acts like this. Very, very frustrating. Cool. You're gonna piss me off, game. You're really gonna piss me off. Why? Why is my one mind probe guy... Oh, and then he just killed the commander. That's great. Another leader, don't need you. Medic, don't need you. He might have actually killed the commander. I'm not even kidding, chat. If the commander was pushed up that far, that could totally be a death kill. Or a killing blow. That is some shit. That is some actual garbage. Okay, that's fine. So what I need to do now is move up here. Okay, we are good on that. However, there is now a cyber dick right in my face, and that's pretty close to the leader that I knocked. So we have a problem that way. Somebody opened a door here and then ran away. He has a small launcher. All right, we have another backup launcher. I'm glad about that. I'm not glad about that, you little camping piece of shit. How about you stop camping, dude? Shoot him in the dome, I'm trying. They're doing a lot of camping, though. And the game's giving me the worst accuracy I've ever had. And the worst damage rolls I've ever had. Bro, how do you live? I can't. This fucking game is already going to dog shit, dude. Okay. Somebody's probably going to be mind-controlled regardless here. That's great. Okay. So we have that there. I don't like any of this right now. Okay, that cyber disc has to be stunned. Fuck you, dude. I still need commander, chat. I did that on purpose in case that cyber dick is back there. Because we have no idea. Okay, it's right there. Nice. Totally fair, dude. Okay, at least we know where he's at. Goodbye, get out of here. Fuck off. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, we found commander. He's up very close. So, we can do that. Okay. If I could run up and open that door. Can I run up and open that door, chat? Oh, I can. Hey, yo. This is what you call going balls deep. And you get punished for it. I fucking can't believe it. You go balls deep. And you get punished. Okay, whatever. The cyber disc can go eat a bowl of fuck. Okay, so I lost my small launcher that was over there, by the way, because the game's a piece of shit. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine, chat. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, check out this idea. Put that down. Yeah, put those down. Okay. Commander is now down. Get fucked, dude. Awesome. We'll take that all day. Probably more cyber discs. Leader is in my hands here. I need to bring him up to where the small launcher is at in case he wakes back up. That's it. Just in case. Well, we've done pretty well so far. If I do say so. Because I do. This is a... Other than the weird garbage early getting pushed in, this is going okay. No, why would you panic there? That doesn't even make sense. Let's just pick that up. Another knock, easy. Pick that up. And then we have the other leader. Yeah, I knew that was coming. So we're going to do that. And then we do that. And then we do this. That's unfortunate. 3 shots to kill that one. Interesting. Really? Huh. There's gotta be another cyber disc somewhere, is my guess. Yeah, there he is. Okay. It's fine, we got this. All day, baby. Or not. The game can suddenly decide it needs a lot more. But other than that, I think that was a pretty okay base defense there. Alright, now it's all about maintaining. So we can get rid of all that. We don't need it anymore. We don't need that anymore. We don't need those anymore. We don't need those anymore. Now, what I want to do. Living quarters, living quarters. That's fine there. Research time. Get out of that, please. I want you to go straight into this. Okay. And then we're going to sell the Interceptor. And then build the Avenger. And we're waiting on the... Yeah! There you go. 21 days, boys. Right into Scilab, and then from there, Martian Solution. Okay. Let him be. Alright, we get 2 months out of this, chat. 2 months. So we have plenty of time to get blaster stuff researched. Beautiful. Blaster launcher. Okay. Let him be. And then I want a big-ass batch of soldiers. Okay, blaster launcher is good. Good, 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 good. We're going to go all in, actually, here. I think we'll be fine. I think. We may not. I may have made a terrible mistake, and we may be doing another base defense. Okay, into Commander, into Cydonia. Okay, the Avenger's already done. So what that means now for us is selling the Engineers, and then selling a bunch of that, selling all of that, and doing that. And then Cydonia. Okay. What's going on, Matthew? And then Equip Craft, Avenger, Crew, Sort by, Psionic Skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll deal with 20. Okay. So that, these, that, those, and we need more smoke grenades. Hey, thanks, dude. Just a wee bit time at the hospital and no power, like no electricity and stuff. That's all. All good. Well, not 100% good, but way better than what it was. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. I think we're ready to rock and roll. We're just going to go for it. 20 guys. Let's rock and roll, chat. I forgot to split that, by the way. That's fine. Okay, so we can do that, and do that. Looking for some strong lads, and hopefully they also have accuracy. That'll work. Looking for another strong... Kind of sucks. Okay. We'll do that as well. Has some explosives that we can use here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hang on. That is way better. Hang on. 7137. That is insane. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's get this win. And we're right by the goddamn elevator, too. Holy shit. Okay. Let's try to be clean about this. Professional. See what we have to deal with here. Doesn't mean we're guaranteed to win. But this should be pretty easy to deal with. Okay. We're gonna throw that over there. Nice. We're gonna come over here on purpose. That's exactly why I came over here. I don't need to be getting backdoored right now. wild. Absolutely wild. 3 hits. 4. 4 hits. Still alive. We can kill him in 1 hit, by the way. 5 hits. 6 hits. Okay. Now is where I start to get a little nervous about the game and its life decisions with me. I just knocked a sectoid that just took that. Almost point blank. Okay. That can go there. We kind of need to get out here. Yeah. I want to kind of go at this the long way in case somebody's camping. That way I don't get grenaded. Why do you not have anything? It's odd. I want to do a thing here. It didn't work out. I was going to blast open that door and then send a blaster bomb through there. Just in case somebody's camping that, because I have a feeling there might be a sectoid camping in there, and I'm about to take an alien grenade. Just a guess, though. Just a guess. We'll see. Maybe not. Nope, he's right there, though. Wow, he didn't die. Interesting. Okay, game's getting squirrely again. Okay, just in case. That can go there. Yeah, I kind of figured somebody was inside. Little camping hoe. Why do I see that? That just blows my mind that I can even see that. Don't shoot your teammate, please. Okay. And then we can get rid of... No, we can't get rid of that. We're gonna have to do it like this. I want that thing gone. Not even a chance of coming back at me. Okay. So we should be good to push all up through here then. At least that's the theory. Gonna be a little bit low on blaster bombs for part 2. But man, if we'd have just gotten that small launcher a little bit, like, even 10 minutes quicker, we would be on PB pace. So this run really depends heavily on loot RNG. So hard on loot RNG. Like, we'd only be at 56 minutes. Granted, I got a pretty decent Cydonia 1 layout. What's going on, Boogle? Boggle, boggle. Ooh, we might have to take another turn. Might. You might be able to get in here. Nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, we will have to take another turn. It's okay, we're fine. Alright, let's go. Part 2. That was pretty decent. Go back. Give you some smokes. Ass! He's the angry F-word nerd. I don't care about that guy. Put that down. Put that down, put that down, put that down. Okay, see who else I have for smokes. Okay, I'm gonna pull one of those off of you and put it on the other guy. We can swap that. Give you one. Yeah, do that. Just makes more sense to me. Okay, here we go. Rock and roll? Lock and load? I don't know what the hell I was about to say. And we're literally right there. Interesting. Okay, and it's on the edge of the map where fewer units are likely to spawn. That's kind of an F word. And I don't have a single blaster launcher on this side of the map. That is some fuck. Means we're gonna have to take the long way and hope that I have enough meat shields actually. Okay. So Blaster Boys spawned, and let me guess, they're on the other side of the map. Oh, boy. That's what you call being lucky, but also very unlucky. Yeah, we spawned with a cave in between as well. A couple of caves. That's where chrysalids like to hide. Yay, class! It's my favorite thing. Okay, we should still be able to... Okay. This is not good, actually. So we're gonna put these guys here for now. I have to figure out what to do about this. I feel like we're gonna have to go all the way around and pray we don't get pushed by the sectopod. Pretty much. Because... Cool. Then you just push me. Great. Oh, cute! Very good. I like it when you guys take lots of bullets and you don't die. That's fine. So basically we need to keep morale up just enough that we can all push up, get away from the sectopod. Fuck it, I'll go around him. He's probably wondering, like, what the hell? But that'll only give him an opportunity to kill one guy. This really sucks, this being in the way. I cannot stress how much this sucks. I'll still push. It's kind of fine that it's at the edge of the map. Because again, there's fewer units that usually spawn over here then. I'm going to kind of leave that guy there, and this guy here as, like, bait. We'll see what happens, though. I'm expecting that guy to die. That's cute. What the shit? Why am I getting bad damage rolls? That should have been an instant kill. You can kill them with, like, spit wads, dude. It took 4 shots to kill something that takes a spit wad to kill. That's insane to me. Actually insane. That is so unlucky. So unlucky. This is all a numbers game now. Numbers and morale. Good. You just keep throwing grenades at your own teammate. Even though there's a clear line there. There you go. Okay. No, just keep pushing up that way. And then we can kill this. Okay, get some of that... Get some of that, you know, mind power back. Okay, this scares me. This whole room scares me. I really need to get these blaster guys, like, right in here. I'm just gonna go for it, chat. It's already not gonna be a PB anyway, so... Still would like the win. That's cool, dude. Just blaster launch yourself without previous knowledge. This guy should be able to be killed pretty easily. Nice. I'm glad that he did not push. That's where my blaster bros are at. Okay. So, what we can try to do is send it, go up, come over here, come over here. No, I don't think that's going to work. We have to get so lucky. Basically, I need to hit that. We'll see. Wow, I actually hit it. That's pretty wild. Okay, so that should be open now. Hopefully... that is now blocked. We're going to take the long way around, just to be safe. So all the way around here. Drop the smoke. Okay. I might be getting caught on fire there. Yeah, you trying to backdoor me? Get out of here. No chrysalid soup salad for you. I don't know what a chrysalid soup salad is, but it doesn't sound pleasant. Push up to him. All right. Hopefully we have this now. We'll see. We'll see. I think we have this though. How much do you need? 35? 40? Just no chances, chat. Nice. An ethereal was camping there. That was worth it. Oh yeah, that was definitely worth it. Polly's gonna be up front. Throw that smoke there. Rock monster is there. Don't care. In theory, we should have the bodies here to finish this out. What I can do though, try to get the kill here. Nope. There is a sectopod there. What's going on, OJ Pete? OJ Pete. I think we have this. We'll see. Should be next turn. And you got your asshole eaten out by a rock. That's unfortunate. Okay. So, shoot up through the floor. Oh, there you go. That was faster than the other run that we had today. Even with taking a whole hour to get a small launcher. That small launcher loot is so brutal. Sometimes you can get it in 20 minutes. Sometimes it takes an entire hour. Oh, my ass bone. Damn. We ready to try a Terror from the Deep run, chat? Oh, I think we are. Pete with the firing accuracy. Dude, your throwing accuracy is pretty high, too. I think we're ready for a TFTD run. Terror from the Deep. All right. You guys ready? This will be a pretty long run. Maybe one day I'll get it under an hour. Terror from the Deep. Superhuman. Sure. 117. Oh, God, I got a lot of work to do to get it under. Oh. Dude, we haven't had a TFTD run in a while. Well, I mean, me being in the hospital and no electricity and shit. On top of just not playing it for a while. I think it's what, been almost 3 weeks? It's been a while. It's been a while since I ran this game. Anyways, we'll jump right into it. No reason to wait around. This run is kind of similar to a looter run of regular XCOM. It's a lot of missions you need to do. Well, you don't have to. I do it for the sake of making sure I get lots of good molecular control shenanigans. We can keep that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Those are fine. I was in the hospital? Yeah, I was in the hospital twice, actually. And they couldn't tell me what was wrong with me. And I figured it out on my own. Carbon dioxide poisoning. Long-term exposure. We'll get one of those. Making my heart pump real hard. Harder than it needs to. Way harder than it needs to. Just hoping there's no long-term damage, but we'll see. Stay free? No. You get charged for it. You definitely get charged for it. I owe a lot of money. Lots of thousands of dollars. Thankfully, I can just make payments on it, but... Carbon dioxide from? My room. This very room that we stream in was very, very high in carbon dioxide concentration. And we don't know why. Have a spare heart? I don't think I need one of those quite yet, but you never know. I mean, no, you do it all through online. You just automatically say that you just want to make payments. And they're like, okay, this is all you need to pay. It's still dumb, though. They definitely didn't give a shit. They thought I just wanted drugs. You could just see it in their eyes, and I'm like, no, I don't want drugs. My blood pressure is way off the charts. My heart rate's way off the charts. I feel pricks in my left hand. I feel a knife in my back coming out my chest. Like something is wrong. We just think it's anxiety and stress. Okay. So then I used an air quality meter, like an electronic device, to see if maybe I was breathing in radon or something. And CO2 is what ended up popping off. That would explain why there's nights. Well, every night is when my condition worsens, and that's when I spend the most time in the room, is at night. And then sometimes I just wake up breathing, and it just didn't feel like I was breathing in air. Kind of like when you try to breathe into a paper bag. There's no fucking way you just did that. And there's no way you did that. Okay. No, they ended up giving me ibuprofen. So powerful, right? High class pain relief. I still haven't told my doc that it was CO2 poisoning. I'm letting him think whatever the hell he wants. Because I've been in and out of seeing him, and he doesn't really give me any answers either. He gives me all bullshit, like anxiety and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, you don't understand. When I suddenly can't breathe, that's when the anxiety kicks in, bro. Got nothing to do with having anxiety for... Dude, I cannot escape bullshit right now. We went from one game of bullshit to another game of bullshit. I actually didn't even kill him. Well, it's not just suffocating slowly. Your body also, like, starts to, like, really pump the blood because it's confused as to why it's not getting any oxygen. I'd also have a lot of vertigo while I'm trying to sleep, where it feels like I'm falling, like my head's falling, even though I'm completely on the pillow. The doc didn't want to hear anything about that either. They always come up with some bullshit, dude. I don't know. He's a nice guy, don't get me wrong, but I don't like when doctors don't listen to you. And now they just use AI. Well, I just ended up airing out the room, so it's taken care of now. Dude. Are you serious right now? I hit him with the harpoon gun. But yeah, now I have a box fan, not a box fan, I have a window fan whose whole purpose it is to stay in your window permanently. And yep, there went the Illyrium. Great. Well, Zerbite, whatever. That's wintertime. Old house. I might not be able to throw that. I was able to throw it, but it didn't matter. Okay. So, who is still out on the map somewhere? Ah, that guy woke up. Watch. Oh, I was waiting for the rocket launcher to go. But yeah, I have my window fan now, constantly just bringing in fresh air. Rags is about to die, boys. What is that? How did you even get up there? I've never seen an alien go there. I've never actually seen an alien go there. What the hell was that, dude? What was that? I think he cheated, chat. He no-clipped. He had to have no-clipped. Yeah, so we lost the Zerbite and the power source. That's cool. That was totally a no-clip. Okay, researching Gauss pistols, good. And then do Gauss pistol clip. That'll help us with our first terror mission, at least. Really sucks, though, that I blew up the power source. Yeah. Felixandro. Wait, what? Felixandro. Okay, now we can jump right into, I guess, pistol power clip, because that's, like, the best gun for most of the run. until you unlock Sonic Tank, the Displacer Tank. That guy's gonna be wounded a long time. Can we actually take one of these already? Ooh, we can take a few. Nice, that'll help out. Okay. Keep locking and loading, chat. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let him have that. Okay. Be aggressive, chat. Don't let them make you scared. Sash Man, you got this. See, it was that easy. You just had to have confidence. Ads in 3 minutes and 15 seconds, chat. They play once an hour. If you don't want to watch the ads, you can either burn a Prime sub, get a sub, watch somebody else's stream, install ad block. What are Brave browser blocks ads? I know it does on YouTube. So does Firefox with ad blocker. Dude, Captain America's theme is so good in original Marvel vs. Capcom. Not Twitch ads? Aw. Sometimes UFO spoils me with how far you can throw. F word has been spotted. Nice. Fun fact, first time I ever heard this song was on a Mega Man fan game in the late 90s, early 2000s. Mega Man 22XX on DOS. Had more content in that game than some of the regular games did, which was crazy. Multiple characters, multiple suits of armor. Had like 12 stages, 16 stages? I actually still have it on a virtual machine. I dug it up out of the ass of the internet. Okay, you need to relax there, buddy. Hiding in the middle of the hills like that. What's going on, pen friends? I actually saw one of your character name got chosen on the random character generator. Can you hit that? You can, but you didn't actually. Eee, only got a knock, huh? That's not great. It's fine, though. Map's being a little squirrely. Ads in 1 minute, chat. So that's 2 knocks. That one actually landed on him, though. It's kind of strange. Starting to get the weird damage rolls. That's not a lot of damage. That could have been a kill. That can actually one-shot your tank. Ooh, what a shot! What a shot again! Holy crap! Dude, you just took that needle and said F it. Sent it. Double bullseye. It wasn't even off by a little amount. Holy crap. That's kind of sick. Alright, get the tank covered up. You're going to have to camp that body, unfortunately. Okay. Push that way. He got up and ran off somewhere. Little dingleberry. You got this. Huh. That was weird. Eh. Okay, that looks fine. Don't get shot. Oh, nice. We didn't even have to go inside the sub. Holy crap. That is extremely rare. Wow. Okay. So we got a lot of money. Yeah, we're waiting on the living quarters there. Still have more missions we can do. Living quarters is complete. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Hang on. Yeah, we'll do it like that. then do that. Alien containment. So we'll have that ready for the terror mission. Nice. Quicker sub. I think he's out for a long time. He is. Touchdown. Do we hit another one, chat? Oh, we do have Gauss pistols. I guess we can do another one. It's not going to hurt anything early game to do this many missions. So I think it's worth it. Let's see here. We can get rid of all this garbage now. We're all in on Gauss. Die grenades. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of the junk. And let's go do another mission. This should hook us up for a lot of money and a lot of Zerbite. Should. Okay. Interesting. Let's throw a smoke there. Well, die grenade, you know what I mean. We'll throw another one here. And then throw another one out here. And then throw one up here. And then, just in case, throw one over here. Very good. Now we should be able to get out of here. There could actually be a sectoid, like, right in that pocket that I just hit, but it didn't spread. There could really be one in there. Well, it's aquatoid, you know what I mean. I don't... Yeah, jumping back and forth sometimes. Smoke grenades instead of die grenades. Aquatoids instead of suck my ass-toids. That's unfortunate. We'll throw that over there. There we go. We might be kind of lacking on die grenades, though. Okay, we're coming out of the ship. Good, good. We're getting somewhere. I will throw this here, just to be safe. And then we need guys to push up this way. Throw that there. Anything could be in the smoke now. The smoke spread out enough. It's totally possible to get corner camped now. Throw one there. Alright, let's try to take control of this map as best as we can. I'm going to take a gamble that somebody is just chilling right there. No. Interesting. Very interesting. Usually somebody's already there. I'll back off a little bit, though. And then I'm going to take another die grenade and throw it there. So he's actually blocked. Okay. We'll just have to keep pushing through this smoke, which I'm not a fan of doing. Okay. Wild. You got this? Nice. I knew he had it. I knew he had it. Easy. We'll just back off a little bit. Okay. Have that ready. Have yours ready. Push up a little bit. Are we all out of dies? No, I have one more. We're going to throw that one there. Okay. You also have one. That one's going to go there. Just seems like the best spot for it. Interesting. Wow. How did you get behind me? Oh, I love the vision reticle. He was just there in the corner. He literally camped the corner. That's really unfortunate that you camped the corner there. And I lost a Gauss pistol on that. It's very irritating. Okay, so they're doing a lot of camp. I guess I will respond in kind. Okay. I'm just guessing. That was literally a guess. Okay. Lots of camp. Point blank miss, by the way. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So you're telling me there's nobody out here on the map? That is insane. There's got to be somebody out here on the map still. There is. Okay. Uh-huh. Trying to be Sneaky Pete over here, game. Sneaky Pete gets the smack right in the ass, dude. Oh, no. I don't have any more. I don't have any more. Somebody's dying. Wait, why? Why you do thing? Why do you tease me like that? Why can't you guys do that more often, where you just decide, you know what? I do not choose violence, and then you leave me alone. I would like that if you did that more often, game. Much more often. Today we have chosen pacifism. So the question now becomes, what are they doing? Either someone's still on the map, or they are doing some extreme camp. Huh. Yeah, something fishy's going on, boys. Straight up fish. And I'm not a fan of it, but I can't prove it. Okay, either somebody's getting shot outside, or I gotta wait for them to push me. There's probably like 4 units in the sub, maybe 5. When they open all these doors, it gets bad. That's insane, that many shots, and nobody could get a killing blow. Okay. Wow. Nice reactions, dudes. Okay. We're gonna build another living quarters. And do that. And then do this. And we lost a Gauss pistol, so we're gonna do this. And then do this. Yeah, I don't like that song. Okay. Beautiful. Now we can go back to doing this. And we should be ready for our terror mission. I know the timer shows that I'm behind. Don't worry about that. There's a lot of time that can be made up elsewhere. Okay. We did get a guy, right? No, we did not. So 8 guys in 1 tank. Oh boy. All we need from this is a deep one. We stun a deep one, we're done. It's that easy. Literally that easy. And we might have good positioning for this. To just get him to walk in front of us. Pop his ass, pick him up, bring him back into the our sub. Might be lucky enough for that. We'll see. There's a lot of screaming. There's a lot of people on the map. I'm gonna throw that there first and foremost. I don't think I can hit that, can I? Good, I'll take that. I'm gonna make these guys look away before they all get blasted. Or they blast each other in the ass. You can have that there. We'll back off. And then burn our TUs. What we want is the deep one to path in front of us and kind of just camp there. And then we pull the aggro with the tank. Stun his shit. He didn't really walk in front of me, though. He's like pathing over to the other side. This might kill him. It did not kill him. Huh. That's interesting. See if he aggroes, though. He might be full rotating the map. Unfortunate, if true. He is full rotating. Alright, so this one can die. Goodbye. You're being a little butt cheek. We'll get another one. Don't worry about it. We will definitely get another one. We're in a pretty decent spot on the map. We're waiting for the smoke to dissipate, and then a deep one to walk in front of us. That's usually the quickest way to get them. Nice. Somebody got a dildo up their ass. That had to hurt. I'm actually going to just do this. He's already hurt. Yeah, F you, dude. Okay. Interesting. We're in a, like I said, we're in a pretty open area of the map. Guess we're just not where there's nodes for pathing. We might have to push out. And we're just not going to get fast deep one, unfortunately. I probably should have went for the one that was there, but it costs so much TUs to use a stun rod. I don't think I'd had the TUs. And he probably would have just killed the guy. Come on. Nobody's going to path in front of us? Okay, I was about to say. Okay, we got a kill there. Burn your TUs. Push me, push me, push me. Don't... They're doing full rotation nonsense, chat. That really sucks. So the game is ignoring what it should be doing, and that's pushing me. Okay. Okay, that guy needs to push me. Hopefully he does. No. Okay. Then we're venturing out. That's all there is to it. That can go there. I'm really scared that I have active grenades, though. All it takes is one little pop shot, and everything goes bye-bye. We'll see what happens, though. I think the deep one's gonna, like, cycle through there, maybe? Okay, he's running away, and he's running away. Nice shot. Something's right there. Somehow. Which is really strange. Okay, there's another knock. Let's get away from him. Okay, we're gonna throw that there. What? How are you not knocked down? That doesn't even make sense to me. So it ran. Okay, so he ran away. That's interesting that you're up there. I don't even have line of sight to that. I might better do it with a grenade, though. Like, blow up all the boxes up there. Really? That's unfortunate. What's going on, Lance? Oh my, can you... Now do it. Why can't I throw a grenade up here, chat? That doesn't make any sense to me. That actually doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just gonna get away from him. I like how you shoot me perfectly in my soft spot. Thank you, dude. So somebody's down there. Still looking for the deep one, by the way. There's at least one deep one out here. There's a lot of units out here. Holy crap. Look at him thinking he's all being all sneaky, hanging out at the window. Idiot. So we killed 2 deep ones. Yeah, my nose itches. Sorry. My nose is very itchy right now. That guy's probably gonna get killed at some point. Okay, we have a deep one there. And a deep one there. Okay. That didn't feel good at all. So they're just camping me for some reason. I have not updated the game or anything. I don't know why they're being so campy. They should definitely not be campy like this. I'm going to do that. Yeah, frick that guy. Piece of shit, camper. We'll get the other deep one. Maybe. Maybe. I am straight up just being camped, dude. Look at that. No thought, only camp. Get wrecked, dude. I wasn't even aiming at you. Absolutely demolished. I can't spare. It's not the same one that I already saw. This is a different guy. Okay. So we have one more on the ground around here somewhere. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Never mind, he's right there. Throw that over there, please. And then throw this one over there as well. Okay. And then this is my brother. You are going to hide, my brother. Alright. Let's see what we got. Where the hell did he go? There's no way he just went full ninja. You can't tell me he just full-ass ninja'd. You're telling me he ran from here all the way up to there? I refuse to believe that. There's no way. There's no way that's what he chose to do. Get wrecked, dude. Oh, and then there's another one there. Good. We're not trying to full clear. That was never my intention. But it's looking like it might turn out to be this way. Still want to know... There's no way that that deep one ran that far away. Okay, we're getting berserks. We have a small launcher. Oh, cool! Yeah! You're a cock-ass, dude. Little camping slut. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad. We're everything's gravy, chat. I want that small launcher. I want it. And I want it now. Okay, at least he's hurt. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna run that deep one down. Okay. I don't need that anymore. We have our stun, so that's fine. He's gonna use up all his damn rounds, too. Just to piss me off. Okay. So he's been hit. I think I just gotta hit him again. Come on, get lucky, dude. Thread it. Thread the needle. Ooh, nice. He did indeed thread the needle. And then another DO. What? Okay, so somebody else is still on the map somewhere, chat. Like I said, we're gonna lock in that guy. Throw that there just in case. I mean, we're this close to finishing it up anyway. I think it's just smart to go for this and try to just... We'll get all the, you know, loot and stuff from this. Just makes sense to me. Hopefully this is last guy, but I think there's another one. Okay. Oh, that was last guy. All right. So we got that. I could have went a lot better. And a lot shorter, a lot quicker. Way better. That's fine. So we're researching. That'll work. And research. Boom. Streamer's winning? Kind of. At least we did have wins on UFO, and I'm happy about that. 2 of them. Okay, load that back up, and load that up. I need ammo for that. Quite a bit, actually. Okay, lab is complete. Nice! And then we go right into MC lab, because we want that built ASAP. And then I need to save enough money for, that facility. I think we can do that, though. Workshop. Oh, yeah, we have enough. Nice. Right into this now. And then build facilities, MC lab, because like I said, you want that built as soon as you can possibly build it. Pistol power clip, sonic pistol. Very small. I wonder if he's going to land. If he lands, that's worth going for it, because that's free 50 Zerbite. He did land. Or whatever. How do you suddenly not see that? Okay, this is just 1 unit in here. This should be cake. Like, I'm not even joking. Aquatoids. Okay, easy. 50 Zerbite. Easy peasy. Puts us at 150. Gilman Corpse, Deep One Corpse, Aquatoid Corpse. More stuff to sell. Beautiful, look at that. I love it. Sonic Pistols, finally. Better late than never. Let's do Thermal Shocks real quick. We can also put those pistols on our craft. Okay, so we have 20. We don't need Gauss anymore. That goes right out the window. Thank you. Large in charge. So then we need Thermal Shock Launcher. This is just in case we suddenly get hit with a base assault. I'm going to go for that. Oh, stay there. Yeah, get that. Land for me before it becomes night. Please. Please land before night. There we go. Nice. All right. We should be able to just blitz right through this. Give us some more points. They're building a base. It's going to be an Aquatoid base. That's cool. Instantly half health. Off of a Sonic Pistol shot, by the way. It's okay. Two can play that game. That can go there. That can go there. Let's go back inside. Okay. This will also give me more Zerbite. And we were kind of playing the money game, so it'll give me more stuff to sell as well. It's fine. I'm being a little bit more conservative. Instead of going all in and trying to minimalize everything and win by the skin of my teeth like I usually do. A little bit more involved today. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with that. I say that and then watch a grenade hit me and blow everybody up. Everybody has died. Your crew is about to die. Oh, right, this is a small craft anyway. Like an actual small craft. So this should be pretty quick, all things considered. Wow. That's pretty crazy, dude. Dude just walked right up to me. Hi, friend. Ooh, right in the dome. Oh, look, another one, chat. Oh, I thought I had grenades on me. Shit. Didn't matter. I blew his ass right out. Literally killed him by blowing his asshole away. That's gotta suck. Damn, what are you all doing out here? Okay. That was like 3 right there. Interesting. Okay. What? What the hell was that all about? Oh, you're definitely right there. Don't even play like you're not right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. We got another Smiler. Oh, the reef coral crap got in the way. No! What was that throw? That was awful. Firestorm, you got this, bro. Don't let the coral scare you. Hey, what's going on, Bart? Thanks for gifting a sub to Caleb. God, what is he gonna do with my shit, bro? Thank you for that, though. Appreciate it, man. Big stare. Because he's gonna use the giant alien butt emote and the your mom emote. How you been, man? This is interesting. No, you F word. Shit. Oh yeah, Caleb's right there too. Anybody who has ever visited my channel can be spawned in as a soldier. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that guy right there. That's unfortunate. Kind of give yourself a better line of sight. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay, lost a guy. That's unfortunate. Cracked open. Nice. Isn't there, I think people still use Ogre. The Ogre engine, O-G-R-E. I think people do. I know SFML and SDL, I'm pretty sure you can choose to do OpenGL in that. Unless you really want to hard code into OpenGL. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Okay. Lots of money. Let's get the science rolling here. Ah, that would make sense. So we're just trying to maintain here. I still just mess with Godot. Godot has C++. You can use C++ with Godot. And it uses a form of GLSL. Interesting. I thought, oh no, I thought Balatro was... I thought Balatro was like Godot or something. I don't know. I probably don't know shit. If they did it all native, that's insane. I wouldn't. Not for something like that. Minus 480. Eek. That gives me the ick. Unreal. I don't know. It might be something you might want to look into for, because the Godot does have the C++ way you can do things. And also the C# way of doing things, if you wanted to try that too. I like C#. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Putting dudes in the brain game. Gal Gadot from Deep Space Nine. Gold Ducat. That's who it is. Gold Ducat. I don't know why you made me think of that. Holy shit, I haven't thought about Deep Space Nine in a millennia. Let's go with that. So we'll do the money route. And build another live in my ass quarters. Alright. So we just gotta work on research and pray, chat. What it's all about now to keep this run going. I will start shooting down stuff. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, that was probably the game telling me not to do that. Yeah, we'll let him be. Hype train from one gifted sub. Wow. Thank you, Twitch. Trinidad. We might be getting the game over, boys. Sonic cannons. Oh boy. Could try to go for the corpses real quick. I'm gonna send that out because I don't want it to sit on the ground long and build up points. Yeah. Don't game over me. Please, bro, don't do it. Please. No TFTD looter runs coming someday? I mean, that's basically what we're kind of doing. The only thing I really buy is what? Tanks, stun rods, but we don't use the stun rods once we're in the base defense anyway. We end up using thermal launchers. Oh, I mean, I'd have to give up Magna grenades and the tank. Ooh, final would be kind of interesting, though, because final mission, we would lose a lot of the forward momentum that we get from the displacer tanks. I think it can be done. It'll just be... I feel like it'd probably be an almost 2-hour run at first until I try to dial it in. Like, really dial that shit in. You know what, chat? I got paid from your guys' stuff. So you know what I'm gonna do? Try to do a thing. I don't want to gift one sub. Get out of here. You guys can have that. Sure. Enjoy. I was gone for 2 weeks. You guys came back. I forgot that that does that. Oh, shit. It'll be a minute. Hey, Justify was in here. And Brave Beat. And Mossville. Here, I'll give you guys a free flashbang, too. Because I just feel like it. Here you go. It's gonna hurt. Thank you. It's okay. It only lasts for 3 seconds. And then it goes away. Oh, wow. Level 4 hype train that I totally didn't do myself. Well, embark. Don't forget, guys, to redeem your level ups. I actually haven't even done mine. There's 1. There's 2. And 3. Oh, you can put whatever you want in the box. There we go. Speaking of that. Ah! Thank you for the flashbang, dude. Speaking of programming, my level up system there that you saw, that's programmed in Godot. I have a Godot program running. Anytime somebody redeems level up, it talks to Godot, and Godot saves everything in a nice database and gives us a good visual. It's a lot of fun making that. Now I just have to incorporate it so we can push you guys into the game itself. But yeah. We failed to, not score enough points because, this is an arcade game after all. It's definitely not a strategy, macro, battle, defend the earth kind of a game by any stretch of the imagination. Oh. On that note, gentlemen, it's Friday. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. It's my first stream back. My ass is kind of feeling it, and so is my back. But since it's Friday, you guys know what that means. You know who we're going to go raid, don't you? You know exactly who we're going to go raid. Yeah, we're going to go raid Coco. Tomorrow we're going to do Xeno Run. I think that'll be a nice, fun stream. We'll do a Xenonauts run tomorrow. Be a nice long stream. Try to go for sub 4 hours. And really try to open that up more. Just Xenonauts 1, not Xenonauts 2 yet. So we'll do that. That's on the docket. About 4:30, 5 o'clock, we'll start that. I am feeling much better. Thank you guys that were talking to me in Discord and all that. Don't worry about me. I'll keep you guys informed. And, yeah, let's go raid Coco and just have fun. If you don't like watching her stuff, then don't watch. I like it. Deal with it. And you guys on YouTube, I know you guys don't chat, but I see you guys viewing. So, appreciate it. And, yeah, I will catch all you guys tomorrow. And, all that good stuff. Later, dudes.